Our goal is stopping yours. We are Metropolitan Futsal Club.
Another great crowd has filled the Thomastown Grandstand tonight. They're here to see the big stars on the biggest stage. It's an important match for all these teams tonight, a crucial 3 competition points on the line. Fantastic skill, those are the fastest feet in town. It's a battle between the established stars and the emerging forces. That was a great goal, a classic. And he's done it. He's put him in front. This young lady is one of the best in the business. She's a game changer. Left, right, and bang. That's the match. This is not just futsal. This, ladies and gentlemen, is serious futsal.
Oh, hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to round 19 of the Series Futsal Victoria, the conference, the big conference. I'm joined here by Gerardo Soto, all the way from WA. He's enjoyed it so much, he's decided to stay another week.
Another week, yeah.
Welcome, Gerardo, to round 19. How are you feeling?
Oh, very excited again. So big news this week with the wildcard coming to Victoria, the third team. So everything to play for this round is going to decide this league, really. And Series Futsal, yeah.
Absolutely. It's great that you brought that up already. No doubt whatsoever. Third spot now up for grabs. And we're going to see the full effect, not only in this first game, but also in the last game. And between the Carlton Conquer Hearts versus Ultra Football Tigers. It's the Legeia Sports Portal Pascoe Vale. And that's going to be an absolute thriller. Don't go anywhere. Watch the whole card. We're really excited to bring this to you. First game on the card, without a shadow of a doubt, is a massive game for both teams. The Western Wolves, powered by Sports Portal and Legeia, they're coming up across Bowwin, who are playing for that third spot. Currently in third spot, Bowwin, powered by SPT, wearing the beautiful Mitre kits. And your boy there, D10, featuring up front. How do you see this one? You had a bit of a glimpse now live and also through the live stream. How do you see this one panning out?
Well, it's going to be, if Bowwin can, prevent a physical battle, then, they might have a better chance. But, Wolves have a few very tricky players that can cause some problems. So, it's just going to be a very tough game to predict. And hopefully, we're going to see a very exciting game. Bowwin playing for that third spot.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the first game up. We're bringing this live to you from Facebook and from our YouTube channel. The crowd now is slowly starting to join us. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be an action-packed round 19. 4 games on the cards. We're going to have a quick look at the ladder, and we're going to have a quick look at the fixture. First game, as you can see, the Western Wolves, powered by Legeia and Sports Portal. They come up against Bowwin, powered by SPT. That is Sportsmart, wearing the beautiful Mitre kits. That's the first game. Massive altar play for Wolves, who want to get out of that bottom half and try and jump the Chiefs. It's going to be hard. And the Bowwin, they want SFA. They want the glory. Next game after there, we're talking about the Chiefs. Here's the Chiefs. The AKU, yes, the AKU Chiefs. Brunswick Chiefs, they're up against the Ultra Football. And the Ultra Football wearing Nike Fitzroy, the Tigers. That's a huge game because the Tigers, they want to keep the pressure on the Conker Hearts, so they don't want to muck around there. They want to make sure they get all those points. We're going to have a real quick crossbar challenge where Alex, our mate Alex, will be out. Alex, the mascot, he'll be running the show here. 9-10, massive. Hume also playing for that third spot. Hume, the Black Army, will look to put Metropolitan, powered by Legeia Sports Portal, to the sword. All but gone, Gerardo, Metropolitan. They're pretty much talking State League. And the last game on the card, this is mouth-watering.
Huge game.
Huge game. The froth's going to be pouring from the ceiling. We're going to have the, I'm pretty sure we're going to have the fire brigade on standby because there'll be so much froth, it's going to start fires.
Have you prepared the drainage system for the stadium for the froth?
We've gone to all lengths because the last game is between Carlton Conker Hearts, between the beautiful Conker Kids, versus the Lions, the Roar, the 10-time champions. They want that third spot. It's going to be huge. All to play for. Pascoe Vale Lions versus Carlton Conker. 10 past 10. It's going to be huge. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the ladder right in front of you, and that's what they're all playing for. FC Carlton, have they won the league? Have they done enough to win the league? We don't know. Will they conquer the league, as they said in their promo, or will Pascoe Vale try to jump Bowwin in that? And it's only 3 points of difference, so, you know, is the Wolves going to do Pascoe Vale the favour? Either way, with 3 games, with this game included, anything can happen, anything to play for. Huge third spot to play for. First spot still up for grabs because the Ultra Football Fitzroy, the Tigers, they're going to want to put the sword deep into the heart. And I'll tell you now, apart from Metropolitan, all but gone, the Wolves would want to creep closer to that third last spot to make it easier. But there's not going to be any easy runs. Ladies and gentlemen, we're frothing already. This is huge. I'm Peter Parthimos, and I'm joined from WA's very own Gerardo Soto. And in the middle of the pitch, the 2 referees wearing the, believe it or not, technology, having the new technology. If we can get a bit of a zoom up in those ears, that is also known as Stone Cold Steve Austin Everobotis. And right here, right in front of us, he's a very young Vince McMahon. And that's the young boy, Michael Ciaris, as the names are up there. Michael Ciaris looking like a Vince McMahon, look-alike, a very young one. They've mic'd up Gerardo. It's big things happening here. And the third official who loves to spread the aromas. Oh, he's waving his head there. Merrick the Westerner. I don't know why we called him that. We just call him that. Bilal Ali's just walking past. We're going to be back with all the action about 2 minutes from now. Don't go anywhere. Join us. We're frothing. See you soon. Well, we're back. First game a couple of minutes away. We mentioned the referees are wide up today, Gerardo. First for Series Futsal Victoria.
Yep.
They are wide up. Stone Cold Steve Austin has got the mic on, and the young Vince McMahon here, he's also got it too. It's going to be very, very interesting how they power themselves up. And we've got Bilal Ali in the background laughing like a hyena. He's just having a giggle and a laugh. We don't even know what he's laughing about. There he is in the background. Have a look, Bilal, give us a wave. There he is, Bilal Ali. He's enjoying it. He's going to write some interesting things. We've got to be nice to him because sometimes he writes some bad things about us, Gerardo.
Yeah, maybe.
He's independent. The big
He's
eye
very
means
controversial. Yeah, very controversial.
Yeah, he's very controversial.
Media outlet.
Has a hard time looking himself in the mirror sometimes, he told me. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the Bowwin beautiful, powered by SP team, wearing the Mitre kits. They look absolutely amazing, and they are coming against the Wolves. And the Wolves wearing the white Lajaya kits. How good do they look, Gerardo?
They look amazing. Very, very flashy kits. And Bowwin look very, very smart in their blue.
Whoa, and a
blue
shot
Mitre
straight away.
kits.
They do, don't they?
Yep.
And we're away here, round 19. First few minutes, starting to click into it. As on the ball is Salve to Sartori, the ginger cat. Oh, he tries to pass it here to Coutinho. Here comes Ramadan to Tiema, to Maxi Bourne. Here we go. And the game's on the way. Oh, look, Tiema's got a lot to do there. Giovanni and a big
play.
shot and nothing happened.
You could see the flanker. That was a great play. Read the one-on-one and he gave him the space for the fixer to attack 1v1 down the line.
Yes, absolutely. Young lad from South Australia, number 10. Karatides to Rama. Wolves showing the intention. Giovanni takes it away. It's Giovanni Garcia there on the far side. Oh, gets Rama and a big slide tackle there by Obed.
Bowwin need to keep the ball moving. If they hold the ball for a little bit too long, they're going to come up with a physical battle, and you don't want to have that against this big Wolves team.
That's correct. The Ginger Cat gets the ball to Salve. Salve over the top, lovely ball. Ginger Cat now a lot to do. Maxi Bourne orange trail. He slams it right across goal, and Tiema just headers it away.
Beautiful pass by Salvi.
Salve is quality.
Yeah,
Plays
one
a
of the
lot of minutes.
standout players last week as well. It was out of himself and Daniel to get the man of the match.
Yeah, I actually agree with
D10 got the man of the match, yeah.
D10 did it well. He asked us what he wanted to see. What we wanted to see. We said a couple of shots, a goal, and a bit of action, and he gave it all to us as Rama tries to get Karatides on the way. The ball goes out. Bilal Ali already hacking into the first couple of Tim Tams. Here we go, Salve. Oh, Salve, lovely turn here. He's got Maxi Bourne on the ropes, and Maxi Bourne recovers. Oh, where is it? It's just gone out there. We've blindsided here in the commentary box. Too much action, too many big bodies, big units in the way. Big, long throw. It goes to Omid.
And Bowwin have started very conservative defensively. Last week against Metropolitan, they started very conservatively defensively as well. And it wasn't until the second half where they started to press, where they started to take control of the game.
Yes.
So we'll see how this pans out.
Karatides to Maxi Bourne. Maxi Bourne, what will he
Sartori
do?
loses his man.
Whoa! And a cross goal and nothing happens. Omid had to really dive wide. The crowd's starting to creep in now. A couple of seats getting filled up there. Generally get a nice crowd in just after the first half. People coming in, still trying to avoid that Melbourne horrendous traffic. Here we go, Ramadan, Karatides all the way from South Australia. We've got a good flavour here in Series Futsal, Gerardo.
Yep.
We've got Western Australians, we've got South Australians, Victorians, we've got two-headed Tasmanians, you name it. We've even got New Zealanders.
And that's probably, I think that's the third shot already by the Wolves.
W2S 2.0 with his first comment. Welcome on board. Get on board with the comments. We love life. Here we go. Coutinho, Maxi Bourne over the top to Ramadan as we got the... Oh, Maxi Bourne as Series Futsal Australia is blaring on the screen. Not long to go now before the big boys all battle it out in South Australia. Yep. It's going to be huge at the Adelaide Superdome in Jeps Cross.
Superdome, yep.
Superdome.
It's going to be an amazing tournament. We always look forward to this every 6 months now. So it's
Well, you're going to be looking forward to it. You guys have won it 4 times in a row. Claremont, Cumbria, Cumbria.
yeah.
Says it so casually.
So it's all the great work that people are doing in Western Australia at the moment.
Of course, no doubt about it. Our friends in WA, Eldon and Raj, doing an amazing job at the state futsal centre there. What's the suburb called again? I always get it wrong. The suburb where the centre is?
It's in Bibra Lake.
How do you say it?
Bibra Lake.
Bibra Lake.
Yep.
Bibra Lake. We like to just call it Perth, but it's actually Bibra Lake, isn't
Bibra
it?
Lake, or you can say Coburn. Yeah.
Coburn. Beautiful place. Beautiful part of the world, WA. Love it. Here we go. Ginger Cat on the ball. Now gets it over
to
Salve.
Nice pass, well read.
Oh, almost snuck through there. Very important touch. Ball getting moved around quite quickly around this beautiful blue Thomastown, Futsalos Thomastown pitch. All the way Melbourne, Australia. That's right, Melbourne, Australia. Series Futsal Victoria. The conference for Victoria, as Garcia would like to turn and shoot, but Caratitas from South Australia turns around. Ex-Jeps cross player. Ooh, what's going on here? Got people running onto the pitch here. Cameraman losing the plot. Whoa, and a big shot there by Coutinho. As we bring the ball back in, plenty of bodies there in the way. What will happen over the top? Ginger Cat lets it go, but he's going to get it again. Sartori, the Ginger Cat. OB just puts it into the roof, and the Roosters are screaming, and the Birds. Thank you for joining us. This is the Western Wolves in white, powered by Lejay and Sports Portal, versus in blue, Bowwin. This is a scrap fest right in the middle there.
Good defending by Salvi, just unlucky to be called for the foul. He lost his footing for a second.
It's very scrappy right now. You're right,
Scrappy,
Gerardo.
yep.
Gerardo, you were saying last week that they let a bit go here, the referees, in comparison to WA.
Yep.
They call it a bit more quicker there, do they?
Well, I think.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh, that's a great
Yeah! That would have been sensational, Gerardo.
play. Yeah, that would have been an amazing goal. Would have picked up a lot of Instagram views.
Oh, yes,
goal.
and we're big on Instagram and Facebook here.
Yeah, would have been a big one.
I was speaking to, I won't mention, I was speaking to an AFL, a big AFL club here. Whoa, and a big shot and a great save there by the young keeper. That's Billy the kid's brother. Billy the kid's brother. What's his official name there, Bilal Ali? What's the title? Maxi Boyd. Oh, and a save there by Omid. Another shot and Omid had to do it again. With Stunner liven up. Maxi Boyd now. Stunner get into the game. Tiema. What will he do? Ramadan looking for a snap across the body. And OB with another save. He's just getting exciting.
Just had 5 shots in the last 10 seconds.
Exciting
Amazing.
Stuff. Gerardo.
Amazing stuff.
Whoa, and a shot and Salvi in the way. We're getting excited here. Bilal Ali, I've managed to say 18,000 words and you haven't got me the name yet. Khaled. That's it. All that for that. Okay, it's Khaled. Here we go. Maxi Bourne, what will he do? Maxi Bourne with a little flick over the top. But Salvi handballs it. Free kick, says the referee. No, he doesn't.
Nothing called.
Right in front of me. Free kick right in front of me, but referee didn't see it. Perhaps the mic was in our way as Ginger Cat will keep it in. Ginger Cat's dangerous. Oh, and Sartori almost landed in the
came
commentary.
in the commentary box, yep.
Welcome, Josh Beachman. Beachanan. It's the second on to make a comment. Welcome. Tell your friends, share it, subscribe. Make sure you're subscribing. Make sure your friends subscribe to this brilliant live stream production. Series Futsal Victoria is the Victorian Conference, one of many conferences that we have that all play out. Oh, here we go, Ramadan. Lovely. Oh, across goal, and how can you miss? Tiema's going to be thinking about that in the shower. When he puts his head on that pillow, he's going to be running over and over. When those kind of misses can haunt you, as Khalid the kid. Here we go. Salvi's been everywhere. Ramadan's got a lot to do. Just does enough on that occasion. As we've got Bilal Ali with some important information here. Bilal.
So Bowwin,
Yes, you're on.
Bowwin have started very slowly.
Oh, Bilal, as you screamed, Rama.
And as I say that, they almost concede again. Were not for a very unlikely miss from Tiema just a few seconds ago. They'd be 1-0 down. And,
Oh!
And I wouldn't say that they didn't deserve it because they've been very, very poor at the start of this game. And with Series Futsal Australia officially on the cards now. So they've got a tough couple of games coming up. Yeah, so they need to win this one. This is the one that they have to win. But
Okay.
they still play, I think, maybe Hume and Pascavel. I know they play one of the two.
I'm sure you'll get back to us
In
with
the-
that because
yeah.
it'll be Lala
in
Lee.
the next
I
couple of
think,
games.
yeah, Fitzroy and Pascaval, I think.
Very close.
Yeah,
to-
Fitzroy and Pascavel. He
Fitzroy, I
knows
think
more
so,
than
yeah.
me. He's taking my job, isn't he?
Right, mate. I was going to say you're very closely related to.
Yeah.
Oh, handball, no.
Handball.
It could be equal there.
Yep.
Oh, and
No.
a save.
And I
This-
think Bowwin should possibly call a timeout to see if
Settle.
they can recollect their thoughts at the moment, because
Pressure's on.
Wolves are putting a lot of pressure on goal right now.
Pressure's on. There's a third spot here to play
Ooh,
for. The Wolves
Salvi.
have got a lot to play for.
Ooh.
Oh, and a cross goal.
And that's just a brilliant individual play by Salvi. He's he's capable of doing these kind of things.
He is. Rama, what will he do? Rama can snap him. Oh!
Oh.
Ramadan with a snapshot, almost snapped the bar in half. It's on for young and old. Here we go. It's like Rama, he's starting to grow into the game. Ah!
Oh.
There it is! And there's the first goal, Tim, and the crowd goes wild.
And that goal was coming. That was just a matter of time. Just a matter of time the goal was coming. And, D10 coming onto the court now.
Whoa.
Probably should have, maybe someone who can keep the ball for a bit, maybe should have come on a little bit earlier, but we'll see how D10 can impact this game.
Unbelievable. And Western Wolves have been huffing and puffing, and they've blown the little house down. They've blown the first straw home down, the Wolf.
Yep.
Now he's got the house of wood, the house of sticks, and then the brick house. Will he snap them down? The Wolf is capable. Will the
Yep.
Blues sustain this pressure as Tiema? He's got the first one on the board. Unbelievable things. Oh,
Great.
and a snap.
Ooh.
Rama, done!
Oh,
Rama,
2-0.
done! Lockie unlocks it, and they've halved and they puffed. And there's going to be a timeout guaranteed now. Unbelievable, Gerardo.
Yep. It's going to be a very, very tough way back for Bowwin now. They really need to get a result from this game, because, like Bilal mentioned, they have two very, very tough games coming up.
Yes.
And
Dep.
it's just going to be a very, very tough from now on. This is next half, and
Still plenty of
there's
time.
still
for this
plenty
half.
of time. And
No.
I'm just a bit shocked at the moment.
Yep.
that-
Look, it happens.
that,
This is
you know,
serious futsal. This is not just futsal, Gerardo.
Yep.
This is serious
This
futsal.
is
Anything can
serious
happen. The Wolves tend to do sort of run out of legs towards the end of the game.
Yep.
So a lot to play for. Don't go anywhere. 2-0 is the score right now. The Western Wolves, powered by Legeia and Sports Portal. They are 2, and Bowwin, powered by SPT Sportsmart, wearing the beautiful Mitre kits. They are 0. Big shock here in the
Yeah,
crowd.
very big shock.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back. Actually, I don't think we've even got time to go back. They're back on the field. We're going to go straight to the game. And what a game so far we've got. This is third place series futsal spot in contention. Bowwin sitting in that third spot. But they've got Hume, the Black Army, and the Pascoe Vale Lions breathing hot down their neck. A lot to play for with 3 rounds remaining. We're back into it, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing things. Bilal Ali, you've lost it. Here we go. Here comes Daniel Capellaro's on that pitch. Here's Sartori. Sorry, that was Salve to Garcia. Salve need a big game from these two gentlemen, D10 and Salve. A couple of weeks back, this young Garcia had a blinder. We'll need to see that again. Oh, and a nice, not bad little turn there by Dwyer. Maxi Bourne. On the pitch is 10-man Kanjo. There's 10-man Kanjo. They could do with the 10 men now, that's for sure. Kanjo, 10 men, Kanjo. Down the middle. Oh, it's a friendly giant. Does he give it away? The ball goes out here, no problem, says Daniel Capellaro, D10. D10 on the ball. D10, will he go for the block? He does. Tiema's been instrumental, Gerardo.
Yep. Oscar. I think Wolves have imposed themselves physically on this game, and it was what I said before the game was it was going to be a risk for Bowwin, the physical intensity of this game, and it's shown to be a bit too much at the moment. The players under pressure in their own half, and if they come up with a 50-50 against one of the Wolves players, any of the Wolves players, it's going to be a struggle for them.
No doubt whatsoever. It's a lot to play for. Gerardo, wise words there. And a big shout out to Josh Beachnan. Josh Beachnan, welcome. And get that record button going and record. This is a big moment as Bowwin are trying to peck back a 2-goal deficit here. Big welcome to Ernie Simsek. He's saying the shot before the first goal was ridiculous. Snapped the crossbar in 7 pieces. We've got the maintenance team out there to repair it straight away as Dwyer with a shot, and it's a corner. Ladies and gentlemen, we're calling it from Melbourne, Australia. This is the Victorian Conference of Series Futsal. There's a number of conferences all over Australia. We meet in September. Ooh. Whoa, right across goal as Salve almost found the back of the net. We meet in September to see who the champions. And next to me is a 4-time champion. His club, Claremont, Cumbria, all the way from WA, have taken the title 4 times. Pascoval have taken it 3 times. And Sydney Magic 1. Gerardo, how do you see this tournament matching up? Now, of course, your team, Claremont, have got the wild card.
We got the wild card, yep.
Got a wild card because didn't make the top 2.
Yeah, we didn't make the top 2 last season. We lost a few players straight after the Series Futsal tournament in October. This was in Perth.
Yes.
Yep. So we lost quite a few players.
Which is the WA conference.
In WA. So, and that season was just mainly a rebuilding season for the club. And now we're going to take a full Cumbria squad to Adelaide, which will be excellent.
That looks and sounds amazing. Can't wait to call it. It's going to be huge. Series Futsal always is. Don't forget, it's not only the men, it's the women as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, do yourself a favour. Get on our website, seriesfutsal.com or Series Futsal Australia, and catch all the latest. We're also going to live stream. Tiama, dangerous over the top, and the birds are screaming because Tiama couldn't hit the target. It would have been mad 3-0.
3-0. It would have been almost game over, I think. Bowwin need to get the next goal, and I think they need to get it very soon. They need to get at least back to 2-1 before the end of the half.
That's right. Tiama snaps it on Mirko going at it. Tiama, what will he do? He's got a lot to do. Dwight comes in with a big Mirko. Will it do? Starts again. D10, lot to do. Does well. He had 10-man Cancho right up his heels. D10 finds Salve. Salve will most likely play 100 minutes. Oh, and Mirko that time couldn't control it. A couple of comments coming through. The global trotter, Victor Demopoulos, all the way from sunny Greece. He says, g'day, mate. Hope everything's going well there. And we've got a couple of other comments from Indonesia. Ramda Sayadi, welcome from Indonesia. Thank you for joining us. Share, subscribe. Oh! Share, subscribe to our pages. We go for a timeout. This is way too quick to call. Gerardo, we've lost it. We need a little small break. We'll be back right after these small messages. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This one's a huge one. Still plenty of time remaining. 6 minutes 53 for the first half. The Western Wolves, powered by Lajaya Sports Portal, they are 2. And Bowwin trailing them 2-0.
Yep.
Bowwin, powered by SportsMart SPT.
The crowd's packing in as well.
Yes, nice
Starting to
crowd
pack in. They know that this round is a round that's going to decide
Absolutely.
the final standings of the season, really.
Mirko lives dangerously. Salve, it's got the big
Salve.
man, Ramadan. He was like a big man just chasing a small man. Got a free kick instead. Salve, plenty to do. Ginger Cat here, Santori onto it. He can hit him. Tries to pass, but Maxi Bourne in the way. Maxi Bourne, a lot to do there. He's got to clear it. It goes down the line. Finds Rama. Rama's still onto it. Salve, what a big snap and a shot, but nothing can happen because Salve's matched him. 10-man Kanjo. Kanjo, Salve. We said big hello from Indonesia. Like, share, and this is a good save. Oh, what a save with the keeper. Unbelievable things here. And hello, yes, to Indonesia. And another awesome league, awesome teams. I play futsal at the Brunswick Centre. Love your commentary, Peter. Thank you very much. Demolition champ. Unbelievable stuff. Victor Demopoulos, it's okay, brother. We've acknowledged just enjoy the sun rays there in Greece. Series futsal coming to Greece, according to Victor Demopoulos. Here we go, Mirko. Mirko tries to pass 10-man Kanjo. Couldn't beat him. It's going to be all over the world, Gerardo. Do you believe it or not?
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe it, yeah.
It's going to be all over the world. Series futsal will be the brand that everyone recognises. Here we go. Mirko's got a bit of space. On the pitch is... Oh, and a big shot and gets a corner. Corner kick brought in now. Go! And a cross going. You wouldn't read about it. Satori with a ginger cat left foot.
But we'll need to see if they can finish some chance. You know, they've had a couple good opportunities, but they haven't been able to capitalise on these opportunities yet.
You're right. Over the top, lovely ball there by 10-man. Ooh, and Omid has to get it. He does well. Omid plays on Salve. Salve tries to cut into the ginger cat. Maxi Bourne does well. Musalo to Ramadan. Ramadan's already snapped across by in 7 pieces. Maxi Bourne a lot to do, but he's Mirko. Mirko just wide. And young Carla, the kid, looks young. Looks very young, Carla, the kid. He's Billy the kid's brother. Carla, the kid.
Yeah, which one?
The goalkeeper.
Goalkeeper.
16 years
very
old.
young. Yeah, very young.
It's a big ask for a young kid to come into a game like this.
Yeah.
Billy the kid's injured. First keeper's injured. Second keeper on. So far has done so well. Hasn't conceded. It's a good sign. Coutinho. Lovely ball. No, it's not, but cut out by 10 men. 10-man Kanjo finds Ramadan, who's playing outstanding so far. Ramadan, little touch. Maxi Bourne's touch is way too heavy. A big shout out to Vamos FC from Indonesia. Welcome to the live stream. Tell your friends, like and share. Oh! And Khaled, the kid, had to pull off a save.
It's a good save.
It was a good save. And they're going to the target. They're using Ramadan a lot there, Gerardo.
Yep. Yeah, he's had a few opportunities already, smashing one off the crossbar. And, you know, he's a very dangerous player. Uses his body very, very well. And, you know, he knows his strengths extremely well.
He does well. He's got him fit a 2 over the course. Had an outstanding qualifying round. He absolutely blew the opposition to bits. Came on 2 games in.
Here he is again.
Oh, no, good save there. And he had to be careful. The ball was bouncing. It was awkward. He does well. And he had a very good first 2 games. He pitches the ball from the young boy.
Oh.
Marisic almost losing out. He does in the end. Oh, Maxi Bourne, it's got to be a goal.
3.
Oh, that's 3-0. And no, it's not Maxi Bourne, it's Sisse. And Sisse with a goal on an acute angle. It had to be open, and all the work from Ramadan was important. Have a look at this. Look at the hustle here. And young Marisic coughed up the ball. The ball was taken away. And then comes Sisse, who's been outstanding. It's 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. You wouldn't read about a ball when seeing the third spot slip out of their fingertips.
And there's a mountain to climb for Bowwin now. Now they have no option but to win this game. Because...
Oh, Not like this, they are. Siso almost busting through the pack, and the crowd's enjoying this. A pro Western Wolves crowd here, powered by Sportsport and Ajaya. They're making mistakes. Players you don't normally see make these mistakes. It's done a fumble and force the ball. Salve. Marisic. Oh, look at this 10-man Kanjo. Marisic is... Oh! And it would have been huge. Young Marisic has got the fumbles. He's got the jitters, the nerves.
Yeah, it is a big game.
He's got to settle those
for
nerves.
a young player.
Got to get a couple of passes.
Yep.
Ginger Cat can't get that penetration through. Trying to force it, I think, too much.
Yeah. Bowwin's looking for the target just a bit too early. They need a little bit more movement to find that space to the target. I think most of the passes that Bowwin have made to the target have been intercepted, and they get Wolves have a counter-attack straight away.
Yep, you're right there, Gerardo. It's very, very... They're living dangerously now. They've got to go for it. They've got to roll the dice.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sullivan the ground. Ramadan too strong, too big. 10-man Kanjo plays. Musa Law, who will start again, no doubt. Gets it all the way to that goal scorer, Sisay. Got a lot to do there. He's got Marisic hot on his try, number 12, wanting to break off. Musa Law gets it up. 10-man Kanjo's got Sartori, Ginger Cat right behind him. Does he beat him? Does well. 10-man, he can't get through. So he's got still plenty to do. Loses his feet. Sartori, but look at 10-man. 10-man still. Oh, what a save there by Khaled the kid. What a great game. First up, Bilal Ali is here to join us. Bilal, what's your take on it?
Yeah, I just spoke to Bilal Adik on the Western Wolves bench.
That's Billy the Kid.
Yep. Yeah, Billy the Kid. Yeah, he's injured, so he doesn't really plan on coming on unless they really, really need him to. And you would have thought Bowwin would take this opportunity against the inexperienced keeper to capitalise and possibly even improve their goal difference. But the only thing their goal difference has done today is plummeted, and they've been very, very below average.
Yes, you're right, Bilal, and thank you for that insight. Billy the Kid, the usual number one keeper for the Sports Portal Ajaya Western Wolves, is injured. He's got his younger brother, very young, Khaled Bilal, in goals, and so far so good. It's 3-0 the score. Yep. You wouldn't believe this, but that is the score. Third spot now, starting to slip a little bit away. Opens the door for Hume and for Pascaval. Yep. This is huge, and I'll tell you one thing, all to play for, Gerardo.
All to play for, yep. So all three teams now, they want that third spot to qualify for the Series Futsal in Adelaide. So it's, we have an amazing set of games tonight, and we'll see how the next half goes. You never know with futsal. Bowwin could get the 4 goals.
That's the most exciting part about these futsal games, especially the series futsal all across the country. Ladies and gentlemen, you're joining us here in the Victorian Conference. We'll be right back right after these small breaks, and after this small break, don't go anywhere. See you soon. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, at the start of the second half, the Western Wolves, powered by Sports Portal, wearing the Jaya. They are 3, yes, that's right, they are 3. And the Bowwin Blues, wearing the beautiful mitre, powered by SportsSmart SPT. They are 0. Gerardo, can you believe your luck here?
The Wolves have pretty much bullied Bowwin in the first half and scored 3 goals. You know, and it hasn't been against the run of play. It's just been a great game by the Wolves.
Absolutely, you're not wrong whatsoever. And the game has just kicked off in the second half here. It's best gamer. He's asking when is Hume playing. They're playing at 10 past 9. Join us for that one. Let you know, everyone out there, let your friends know. Share, like, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. A lot of good things happening. Futsal is growing left, right, and centre. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if we've ever told you this, but this is not just futsal. This is serious futsal, the most exciting brand going around as a ball comes right across. It's played throughout all the conferences in Australia. This is the Victorian version. We all meet in South Australia in September to see who is the champion. And right next to me is Gerardo Soto from WA's Claremont Cumbria, who's had the privilege of saying that his club, Claremont, have won it 4 times. Gerardo, are you enjoying this game?
Yeah, enjoying every minute of Serious Futsal Victoria. So I think probably the biggest problem for Bowwin at the moment is that they need to disorganise the Wolves' defence more before they look for the option to attack. So something that we have another opportunity.
And D10 was on the ground tasting a bit of dust. Some court dust. Here he's
2v1.
Oh, and
good defending. Good defending, must you say. Yeah, like I said, you know, Bowwin need to look to disorganise the Wolves' defence more. You know, Wolves are very organised.
At the moment,
yeah. So they're defending very, very well.
It's hard to believe this team is second last. They only have won a handful of games. So how many have they won? I'll tell you now. Western Wolves have won 5 games out of the 19.
Yeah.
Or out of the 18, rather. So
what is that, 7th versus 3rd? You know,
considering Bowwin have won double the amount, 10. So it's a fair game by the Western Wolves. They want it. They don't want to go down. And it's a great performance so far, leading 3-0 as we've got a couple of shout-outs. Massive shout-out here to Gnomes, Langham. Sorry, Gnomes. Gnomes all the way from Orlando in the USA, Florida. Yeah. She's a fantastic supporter and doing an amazing job in futsal. Need another 100 of these people.
Yep, in Queensland doing an amazing job, yeah.
In Toowoomba, isn't it?
Toowoomba, yeah, I think Toowoomba, yeah.
Unbelievable job. And big hello, Gnomes. And we thank God that you joined us. Thank you very much. Very grateful. Also, another comment coming through here. We've got Ted DiBiase, the $1 million man. We almost call him the $1 billion man. Darren Saban, the manager from Moreland, saying that he's going to come off and sign off Ben Monteleone, BM14. And what will happen to Bowwin then? Big call there on the comments.
Yep.
Thank you for joining us. Still the score, 3-0. Bowwin with a bit of Garcia cross corner. Good save there by Colour the Kid.
Well done, it was a great play. D10 and Salvi doing the 1-2 and then D10 creating a space for the target. Great play.
Great play, and D10 would love to get one on the pitch now. Over the top, here's Salva.
Great goal.
There's the first one.
And game on.
Game on, Michele Solvan. He has a rest. He's going off. It's unbelievable. Get the flash camera out. He's been subbed after a goal, so that must be the system. If he scores, he subs.
Yeah.
What a goal. Have a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. What a snapshot. Look at the camera work there. Through the legs of the 10-man Kanjo. And Solvan, look at the camera work. Unbelievable things. We're hoping Karatsidas goes down hard as Dwyer comes in all the way from the USA and says, cop a little bit of American pie. Here we go, Sisse. Can't break through. 3-1 the score. What a game. Thank you for joining us, viewers from all over the world. from US Orlando, from Indonesia, all the way from sunny Greece. Welcome. We absolutely appreciate you watching. Tell your friends, share, subscribe to this YouTube channel. If you're not watching Series Futsal, you're boring. You've lost the plot. True, Gerard? Just say true.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, see? Everyone agrees. Carotita's a lot to do. Sissay. Tiema with a big crack. Oh, and Omid had to pull off a save.
And I have a question for you, Peter.
Yes.
This new technology the referees have,
Yes.
is it going to become audible to the viewers at home?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure that's something we're going to have to look at. Obviously, Series Futsal is the leader in these kind of things. Now people are going to say, well, no, having that kind of hearing is quite old. FIFA have had it for ages.
Yep.
But not this kind. Not this kind of hearing. This actually goes into the brain. So this is state-of-the-art stuff.
Yeah. They're mind reading. They don't have to talk.
Nah.
They're mind reading
This
between,
is huge.
between the refs. Yeah.
So, look, of course, this kind of stuff's going to get introduced more and more as time goes. We are a customer-funded league, so, as things pop up, we do trial them. Both referees on the far side is Stone Cold Steve Austin there, Evan Rabotas, and a young Vince McMahon here on this side are wearing them, and they're doing well. Oh, and D10 thought about it, but look, Carotita's hard. Tiema, D10 trying to leg back, and a big shot, and he hits the big scrappy, but no problem.
And Daniel looking very frustrated with his teammates, feeling that they only run forward. So looking for the counter-attack where he wants to maintain that possession.
Does all that ball comes off. Here's Coutinho. Oh, there's Temencanjo. Oh, and it's a big save there by Omid. It would have cost them dearly there. It would have been 4-1. And a big save there by Omid. Very important to Western Wolves, powered by Lajaya. Sports Portal doing the job so far with 15:47 remaining the clock. There was a big curler from Sisse. Would have hit the top corner in an outdoor field.
Maybe in the wider goals that you propose.
The whole wall is a goal.
The whole wall is a goal.
Well, someone said...
If you hit the blue wall, you get a point. And
imagine
if you
there's
score against the
targets.
keeper,
Imagine there's targets. You
get 10 points.
You hit the target and there's all points. And if you hit the wrong target, 5 people come in and chase you. Here we go. Oh, lovely little touch there. Does it fight Coutinho? No, it doesn't. Ridiculous things being said here in the commentary box about targets and people chasing you. Here we go. Coutinho lets it go. Whose ball is it? This is going to be a big battle there. 10-men Kanjo not happy with the decision, but falls to D10 Capolaro. Some people said he's a pussycat. I'm starting to hope that he's a wildcat. But that was a Coutinho.
He has let his whiskers grow in the last few months.
He's let the whiskers grow, and very sensitive, those whiskers. We're pushing it back with a bit soft there. It's a young kid there. Josh Sassage gives away a bit of possession there by a free kick. And it's funny because both Josh Sassage and here 10-men Kanjo, both from the Futsalers Academy in the early stages. It's good to see them both out in Series Futsal, and the big cream of the crop is still yet to come through. There's a lot of good players coming through. Kanjo, 10-men. Oh! 10-men Kanjo casually walks away with a big smash. He just puts his foot right through it, and Omid with no chance.
And we'll have to see the setup of the wall and the keeper, see whose fault this was. Yep.
Let's have another look at it. Bang, crack. And look at that. Sisse played a huge role there. Was it Sisse or Maxi Bourne? One of the two played a mad role there, just getting in the way and just getting the keeper, I think, twice.
It was a poor setup by poor set wall, and also not great keeping as well.
Definitely not great keeping. Amazing things here, left, right, and centre, ladies and gentlemen. There's a big throw in from Carotita's. He's enjoying the throws. Gerardo, what do you think of the throws? Obviously, in West Australia, you haven't used the throws yet, or maybe you won't. I'm not sure. It's optional.
We don't have throws in Western Australia in the State Futsal League. So,
look at this. Look at this.
Oh, but yeah, it changes the dynamic of the game.
Yep.
And it's something, it's another thing you need to be aware of. As a futsal player, you need to always be concentrated 100%. and you need to be aware of a throw across the court.
No doubt.
So it's another dynamic that is very interesting.
Like it or hate it, it's here to stay in Series Futsal Victoria, that's for sure, because we love the dynamic of it. We love the quick, fast-paced game where if you think you're going to stand in front, lovely play.
Salvi, brilliant goal.
Michele Salve with a massive goal into the top corner.
12 minutes to go. And if Bowwin can get these 2 goals and force a penalty shootout, you never know what could happen.
Amazing things, amazing things. Something wrong with the PA system across here. We're not sure what's happening. The music's not blaring out as a goal's been kicked. Michele Salves would probably be thinking right now, how come my goal hasn't got music behind it? We spoiled him here, Gerardo. Maxi board. Whoa! Have a look at this. What a game now. 4-2 the score. 10-man Kanjo, Maxi board. Board. Oh, what a big challenge there. Big, thick challenges going around. Big, thick, as Stone Cold Steve Ross on the far side says it's okay. Karatitas got a lot to do. Gets it to Tiema. Here's Maxi Bourne. Lovely to play. Tiema's dangerous. Oh, what a save there. Omid with a big save. Tiema. He thought he had his second. What a game. Action-packed. The crowd loving this one every step of the way. Western Wolves, they don't want this to just slip out of their hands. They're believing in themselves. And don't forget the Brunswick, the Chiefs, who are just by goal difference in front of them. Yep. They play the Ultra Football, Fitzroy. So heaps to play for. Yep. There's nothing separating him apart from goal difference. So a win here for the Western Wolves will give them a chance.
Coutinho missing that chance. It could have taken him to 4-3.
The music's back on.
Yep.
So, yes, there would have been a 4-3, and what a game with 10 minutes 49 remaining. The Karatitas tries to play on. Maxi Ball with a lot to do. It's got Sartori, who bricks one out into the crowd.
And Peter, with Series Futsal Victoria, each team, doesn't matter where you are sitting in the league, you're playing for something. So, Wolves and Brunswick playing to play the 3rd place or 2nd place in State League Championship.
Yes, Metropolitan pretty much have all but gone out. Mathematically, they haven't, but it's a big mountain to climb. Beyond, Sasich over the top, doesn't get through Tiema. Yes, the Western. Whoa! And a big foul right there in the middle of the pitch. No problem. Karatitas picks up Salve. Yeah, they've got a lot to play for because you play, if you end up 3rd last, you play the third place in State League, which could be Hampton, the team that you've been brought down for.
Yeah, it could be Hampton or it could be Mickleham. We played Mickleham last week.
And that time the birds are screaming. That's right, and a lot of views coming onto our Facebook channel. Thank you for joining us. 527 unique viewers. Thank you very much. Keep on sharing it around. That is fantastic stuff, as our YouTube channel is doing really well too. Hello to everyone from across the world. This is great stuff. Series Futsal Victoria, very exciting stuff. With 10 men, Kanjo just stops it from going past. Tiema, a lot of things happening here, Gerardo.
Yep. I think
4-2 the score. Last 2 minutes, he stopped clock here in Series Futsal Victoria. Oh!
That's going to be a yellow card.
Yellow card there for Salve. Pulled him back. Very dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous position. Perhaps a very smart one.
That's a very intelligent foul. Obviously, he made a mistake, but he prevented the goal scoring opportunity.
He did. He certainly did. And he was away, Maxi Bourne.
Yep. 1-on-1 with the keeper with maybe 8 metres out of goal.
And 8 minutes 50 remaining on the clock. The score is 4-2. Western Wolves 4. Bowwin 2. Kanjo just a bit too heavy there as Mirko comes in the way. 4-2. The Western Wolves powered by Sports Portal. They're on 4. And the Maita, they're wearing the blue in Bowwin. Bowwin FC, the Blues. They are 2. Who would believe it? 3rd spot. Series Futsal up for grabs. It's a huge. Here's 10-man Kanjo, who's had an outstanding game since coming on in the first half. Kanjo, who's gone back, and Salve has been equal to the task. Ball goes out. Thank you for joining us all the way from Melbourne, Australia. Carla, the kid's been playing well. Have you seen the young 16-year-old's game so far? The keeper, Carla the kid.
Yep, he's been playing very, very well.
Whoa!
He's made a few very crucial saves, and it could be a few more goals for Bowwin.
Could be. We haven't seen Ramadan come back on. Lockie Ramadan hasn't come back on since the first half. Will they unleash the wolf? Timmer! Oh! What a goal! 5-2 and Bowwin are rattled.
Yep. Pascoval and Hume will be licking their lips for that third place now. I think it's going to be a very, very difficult task for Bowwin to get 3 goals in the next 7 minutes, especially the way that they've been playing tonight.
You are dead right, and fondly looking on are the Ultra Football, the Tigers in Fitzroy in the background. They are licking those lips like you wouldn't believe it. Third spot, sorry, they are licking their lips, but further on is the Lions. And further on from there, because don't forget that Fitzroy pretty much have secured their second spot.
Yep.
But there'll be no heat now from Bowwin in that second position whatsoever. So everyone's got to play for. You were right before when you said that. With 6 minutes 38 remaining on the clock, Brunswick looking on as the Western Wolves currently leapfrog them.
Yep.
Now Western Wolves in 6th spot. A lovely pinch there by Teman Kanja. Garcia holding his trail. Teman Kanja loses it. Garcia, great battle. Here it is, right in front of us. Have a look at this. Whoa, great stuff here right in front of the commentary box. Gerardo doesn't get any closer than this. You can actually smell the armpits. Here you go. Caratitas, Teman Kanja, a lot to do. Oh, Maxi Board, what a save. Oh, what a save. It was almost handball, I'm not sure.
Great keeping.
Stone Cold, so close. Caratitas, Mirko, 2-on-1. Salve, Mirko! Khaled the kid with a big save.
Great save. Doing very, very well for a 16-year-old in goals.
Here we go. Whoa,
Ooh,
and the kid
crossbar.
again.
And I think Bowwin might want to.
This is a timeout.
They need to go for the win. Bowwin need to go for the win.
It's a huge timeout. This is a massive timeout.
I don't see any other option for them but to go 5th man.
They've got to go 5th man. It's 5-2 the score. Gerardo, big trouble is Bowwin. 5 minutes 36 remaining the clock. Last 2 minutes stop clock. No doubt they will go to the 5th fly keeper, the 5th man fly keeper.
Yep.
We've got a lot to call still. Let's go to a small break and be back right after these announcements. We'll get our breath back and we'll be back.
To come on as a 5th man.
Beautiful. As the froth continues, Caratitas across goal. And Bilal Ali, thank you. There's a couple of big comments coming in. Let's have a look here. What's been said here. Eliseman Gaming. I love the place. Thanks, Thomas Down. You're welcome, Eliseman. Great. Victor Demopoulos is enjoying great. Enjoy, Victor. Great things happening all over the world. Series futsal rocking and rolling. Here we go. Salva's deployed. As the 5th man, we heard Bilal Ali tell us, Gerardo, what do you reckon will happen?
Yep. I think.
Whoa, what a
great
save.
opportunity. And
what a block by Garcia. Sorry, Gerardo.
Salvi needs to come off. I think this season, Bowwin has struggled going 5th man, from what I understand. But from what I hear,
they've won one, I think, and they've lost a couple. But They won it against Fitzroy, I think, and then they lost to Carlton to Pascal. That's right. You're right. And you got a bit of a shout out here from Victor Garzon.
Oh, Victor Garzon.
Victor Garzon wants to know CC4L. Yep. I'm not sure what that means. Do you know what that means?
Cambio Cumbre for life.
Oh, we love it,
So
Gerardo.
Victor Garzon is Kamiokumure's first team keeper. So he's one of our first team keepers, and he's an excellent keeper back in WA.
Young Colombian keeper.
Young Colombian keeper. Very, very good player.
Big long throw. It's important. Oh, and a big smash and a crash, but nothing happens. What a crowd, Gerardo. We're enjoying it. The crowd loving it. There's about 250 people up at that grandstand.
And it's
almost half full. Plenty
more
of room
and more
still.
coming in each second.
Yes. Plenty of room still. If you're in Melbourne, near Thomastown, get down here. It's still free, believe it or not. We're not charging you $33 yet. Here we go. Whoa, down the line, a cross goal, and a big save by the kid. Oh, it's him, a shotgun block, very poor. Garcia. Oh, and it could have been the 5-3, but it's not. 5-2 still the score. Western Wolves have got 3 minutes 29 to hang on.
Yep.
Oh, T10.
Was a good pass.
Oh.
Just unlucky there. Bowwin playing a good fifth man at the moment. They're keeping possession and looking for the shot very, very well.
Look at the shot. T10 gives a bit of a nudge to the big man, Lockman Ramadan. No, says the referee, as the fly keeper comes back on. Salve, D10, Young Garcia and Mirko on the far side. What can they do? They've got 2 minutes, under 3 minutes remaining to get a goal, at least one back. It's going to be patience all round. Don't forget the last 2 minutes. He stopped clock. Tiema. Here we go. Karatitas, Lockman Ramadan. Salve, he's got to do a lot. Peats the ball there by Coutinho. Coutinho gets shoved all the way through. Here you go, Tiema. Salve, all the way back. D10, too quick to call. Ladies and gentlemen, Mirko just lets it slide on top of his head. Tiema. Oh, on the floor. As Mirko just gives Tiema. Looks like it's a serious injury there. I'm not sure if Tiema.
Serious injury.
Looks like it's nothing. It doesn't look too good. Hopefully he's all right. He's been instrumental in this.
He's had a great
let's
game.
have a look here. There's a bit of a battle there, and Mirko loses the front possession, turns his back, sees Tiema take over, and then just somehow puts a knee into him.
Ooh.
Back of the calf, probably left the knee, but look at that. He's a tough customer. Tiema's back. He's a walking wounded. He's got strapping everywhere.
Yeah, he's got strapping everywhere, but he's been a brilliant player for them tonight, for the Wolves.
It's been fantastic. He's one of the reasons they're up 5-2. The Western Wolves wearing the Legere beautiful white kits. They are up 5-2, and the Bowwin Blues wearing Mitre powered by Sportsmart. They are trailing. They pretty much are giving away third spot here, while the Western Wolves are climbing to sixth. Amazing things.
Yep.
Salve comes to Garcia. They've got a lot to do still. Plenty to do. D10. Salve. Coutinho. Oh, and Temben Kanjo has been amazing. Here we go. We've lost Grant Toss, the bottom camera. Here we go.
Yep.
And it's the final countdown. Last 2 minutes stop clock now. Coutinho.
There it is.
Oh, and just what? You wouldn't read it.
And there's another chance for Coutinho there. He had a chance in front of goals earlier. And just a snapshot now, just going a bit wide.
What a crowd in now. As now, what we've got a stoppage in time here. As the keeper's come on and he's wearing a blue top. He's got to change it because Bowwin are blue.
Yep.
Not sure what's going on there. The Western Wolves perhaps probably playing a tactic. Probably not to their advantage. They've stopped the play. Gives Bowwin a bit of time. The Blues, the SPT Sports Smart Blues.
Yep.
Now with time to reconcile and start working out. What a crowd in. Have a look at this. Over 250, 300 people here. Grandstand fits close to 500. It's almost half full. This grandstand is deceiving.
Yep. Juniors finishing their game and staying back to watch the senior men's.
They are as we get this one under the way. This will be a famous win here. Karatitas soon. A big save there by Clayton Chappell who's come on. Massive upset by all accounts. Through handball. No, says the referee. Dwyer's got plenty to do. Gets it over to Coutinho. Dwyer, right all the way back. Salve. Daniel Capellaro, D10. Salve, plenty of time still remaining. 1 minute 18. Just need a goal to peck one back. Remember, it's the final countdown.
Oh! Great
and
goal,
Dwyer with a big goal. Let's have a look at it. I was sort of blindsided because I had players running between me. Let's have a look at the replay. The US star gives a bit of American pie. Have a look at this.
Yep. And D10 with a Hail Mary.
Hail Mary, and the US. What's a chest?
With a chest.
Oh, over Billy the Kid's throat.
Great goal.
Wonder why they made the change. I thought Carla the Kid was doing well. Maybe got injured. Oh, and Keratitis almost gets knocked out. Big long throw. Temin Kanje's got a lot to do. Falls to Chappell.
Yep.
5-3 the score.
comes
Not much
back
time
on.
remaining. 51 seconds. Time is going. They need a goal. Dwyer.
Ooh.
And Billy the Kid.
No,
Billy the Kid's going to finish it.
Oh,
Oh!
Game over.
Billy the Kid.
And it was just a lack of patience from Dwyer to have a shot from distance. Really, fifth man, you want to look for a secure shot.
That's 6-3, is it?
That's six.
It's got to be 6-3,
6-3,
isn't it? That's
6-3.
6-3.
Yep.
And the time will change any minute now, and 37 seconds on the clock. It's game over. It's absolutely game over. What a unbelievable position to give up. Third position for Bowwin is pretty much open now.
Yep.
The Lions and the Tigers will want to come out as Garcia comes all the way. And ladies and gentlemen, 20 seconds to go. Gerardo Soto, how did you see this one? It's got to be a miracle from here.
I think I said before the game, Bowwin had to be aware of the Wolves and their physicality. I don't think Bowwin did a very good job at moving the ball and
Lovely.
and avoiding those physical battles. And Wolves just bullied them in the first half, and coming back from 3-0 down is a very, very tough ask.
Definitely is. 6 seconds on this clock. What a massive and famous win by the sports portal Legeia Wolves. The Western Wolves have put it into the sky, and it's game over. What a massive, massive win. What a massive win. You wouldn't dream it. And all the tips out there would be pretty much blown away. No one would have expected Bowwin to lose this one. Big win and big smiles all round to the Wolves. Western Wolves 6, Bowwin 3. What can you say, Gerardo? A real quick cap before we go to a little break. What do you think overall?
Look, I think Wolves came out and played a very, very good game. Their strategy, you can tell their strategy is to impose their physical presence on the opposition. That's their strength, and they executed it very well against a very young, very very maybe a bit inexperienced Bowwin side.
Yep, no doubt about it. The Wolves definitely put them to the sword. The Legeia Sports Portal Wolves run our winners. We'll be right back after this break with the manager of the Western Wolves, with Bilal Ali. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
And we're back. My name is Bilal Ali, and I'm here with a very happy Omar Shendeb. And Omar, you're pretty confident, pretty calm at the start of the game. How confident were you that you guys could cause that upset?
Look, we played Bowwin twice this season. We had one win, and the other win, they just scraped through. So we were pretty confident going into the third game.
Well, yeah, mathematically it's been pretty even. Actually, you guys have pipped them. You guys have shown that at your best you can challenge everyone. What's happened in all those games, where you've you've looked pretty average, and you're sitting in 6th position on the ladder now. What's happened in those games, and how do you be more consistent next season?
Look, we our main plan was to get used to this league, being an upgrade of the state league. So obviously we had a game plan. We've been working on the last few weeks, maybe 2 months. So it takes time to adjust to this game plan. And we'll be back next season. Come playoffs. Our main plan now is from now to playoffs. So hopefully we'll get Hampton Park on the playoffs.
and the Hampton Street manager, I think, might be listening. And John Nicolakoutis was out today. How long before he returns?
He'll be back next week.
All right. Thanks for your time, Matt.
No worries.
Well done.
All right, back to you guys.
Oh, thank you, Bilal Ali, like always. Very professional, very slick, very sharp. Bilal Ali, paid media. Get onto his social media page. He's just destroyed the whole commentary box here. But get involved. He's got a lot of insight. He tells us that the I in independent means independent. Is that what you say, Bilal?
The I in Bain.
I in Bain means independent.
Bain.
As we wait to see the next big clash, it's going to be between the Ultra Football Tigers in Fitzroy versus the AKU, yes, AKU Brunswick, the Chiefs.
Yep.
We're going to call it very soon as they all come out. They all come out into the middle of the pitch and led nicely there by Captain Fernando de Moraes in the beautiful yellow Ultra Football Nike kids, and his counterpart Antonis Postolakis, the manager of the AKU Brunswick Chiefs. They mean business today. Both squads would want to get that victory. All of a sudden now Brunswick are now in second last spot. The Wolves have jumped them. They need to beat the Ultra Football Fitzroy Tigers. And the Tigers don't want to lose. They want to keep the pressure on Conquer Carlton Hart. There's a lot of brands being named here, Gerardo. There's a lot of tongue twisters.
The league can be decided tonight, yeah?
If Brunswick do the job, and if the Brunswick Chiefs do the job on Fitzroy here, the Tigers, it's pretty much Carlton or Conquering Heart are the champions. It will be the first team ever to win State League and Series Futsal consecutive.
In 2 consecutive seasons,
As we see our beautiful referee there, Evan Rabota, Stone Cold Steve Austin. There he is with the earpiece on the side there, checking the time, just getting ready. Have a look at that specimen. Have a look at that beast there. He's our official for the second game on the card. One of Fernando's favourite referees. And we'll be right back just after this small little break for the start of Brunswick Chiefs versus the Ultra Football Fitzroy Tigers. Don't go anywhere.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Here we go. Sarif is the player for Brunswick. We're trying to get onto, and there's Aiden Carriage, the far side referee. Aiden the kid, have a look at him. He's got the earpiece. He's wired up for sound. Gerardo, you joining me back in the commentary box. Gerardo Soto, all the way from WA. Claremont Cumbria, 4-time Series Futsal Australian champ. How many times have Claremont won the SFL?
The SFL, we've won, off the top of my head, we've won, I think, 8 leagues.
8 times.
And 5 or 6 cups.
Ooh,
yeah,
wow.
series there.
Are you
what would be the equivalent of
Pascal?
FOS.
Yep.
FOS, yep.
So,
FOS Cup.
Most successful team would it be?
Most successful team,
There's no doubt whatsoever. Claremont, Cumbria, and Gerardo Soto representing quite well. The WA, an amazing centre there. In Bibria Lakes, is how do you pronounce?
Bibra Lake.
Bibra Lake. It's unbelievable stuff happening there. Big hello to Eldon, who is in the USA at the moment.
I think
And is Raj there too, or is Raj here?
United States. I'm not too sure. I think he's back in Perth. Yep.
Back in Perth as we get this one along the way. The Stone gets the king. Here's Fernando Demorais, the king, to Pepe Le Pew. The crowd has thinned out. Big Western Wolves support earlier on. Will they come back and watch? I'm sure they will. Demorais.
Brilliant play.
Oh, lovely play by Pepe Le Pew, the skunk. Have a look at him. Lovely little touches there.
Great to watch. Pepe and the King Demorais, both on the ball. Two very good technical players. Actually had injuries with knee injuries, but they've come back very strong, and two of the most talented players in Victoria.
No doubt whatsoever. Both Brazilians, both know how to hold the ball down. Got great feet in small, enclosed areas. Got a great brain on him. The King and the Pepe Le Pew. And here's another Brazilian, Leonardo Correa.
Yep.
Leonardo Correa, also known as Piccolo.
Piccolo,
they call him Piccolo. I'm not sure why they call him Piccolo. I think because he drinks the Piccolo coffees. So what a great team. What a good team they've been this season, Fitzroy. They're in second spot.
great team. Great game last week against Pascoe Vale. I think Pascoe Vale missed an opportunity there to win. It was a very, it was a tale of two halves. Pascoe Vale was, they seemed in control of the game in the first half, and Fitzroy came back. They responded very well, and they went to penalties, and they managed to take all 3 points.
They did. There's not many teams that can actually boast doing the treble in a season over Pascoe Vale, the Lions. So the Tigers absolutely destroyed the Lions, and now a lot of people say it was in penalties and whatever because of the serious futsal rules. Either way, they're the rules. They won. The Tigers take it 3-0. The Tigers, that's Fitzroy, and the Lions in Pascoe Vale, they lost 9 points there, and they're trailing. They're in fourth spot. They would have watched the Western Wolves defeat Bowwin. They'll be licking their chops because they've got Carlton, the Conquerors, on tonight.
Yep, massive game.
Massive game as Stone gets it to Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe, great pass. And that was the kind of play that Bowwin were looking for all night. Looking for the target and the fixer running to the target to look for the shot, but Bowwin weren't able to execute it, mainly due to not much movement before looking for the target.
Yes, that's right.
But Fitzroy moved the ball much. I say much better, but they move the ball quite well, and
they do.
They're able to isolate players much more effectively.
They do.
Leonardo
Correa on the ball loses out to beyond Bork there. Brown. Big long throw will it be as Leonardo Correa has a big throw. He snaps one in. The ball go out. It says he did go out. It's a big snapshot there by Pepe Le Pew. Here on the near side is Michael Charmy taking the reins. He's managing the Fitzroy Ultra Football Fitzroy Tigers. Now, Ultra Football, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know about Ultra Football, they are a massive delivery service, apparel company, online shop, and a big save there by Timmins. They're a massive online, like Pro Direct. They are unbelievable. You order stuff, because they're in Australia, you get it straight away. Anything you want, football.com.au, and you get your stuff straight away. It's up on your screen there, ultrafootball.com. They're actually really working on some drone deliveries at the moment, Gerardo.
Really?
So
deliveries?
Yeah, you have to go in and print the target, put that at your front door,
What will happen first? Drone deliveries from Ultra Football or a drone camera in Futsalers?
Well, that's a good question. We're definitely going to be looking at the drone situation.
Yep.
We might even have a drone ball where just before you shoot, a drone picks the ball away and takes it away. You can't shoot.
Oh, no, that's gone too far.
It's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
So someone said that he's Peter on drugs, and I can't believe they said that.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Someone commented on that. Oh, and the Stone just wide. And the microphone in our ears is very loud all of a sudden. Stepped up a level.
And Sufis onto the court.
Big long throw there. Here is Pulverenti, and the King puts a long foot in the way and knocks it out. Pulverenti can't burst through the pack. Here's the King, Jiminho. Nutmeg's there, and the free kick, and it is. Gemino gets the better of Antonius Apostolakis. Through the legs, Apostolakis doing what he does best, and that is just delaying the circumstance. Get a well, Stone, what will he do? Stone, what? Oh, he just passes to beyond Borg. Beyond Borg says, I'll give it back to you.
A mental lapse there.
Oh, could have been a bit of a friendship sort of pass. A gentleman's agreement, that was.
Yeah.
Here we go. Piccolo couldn't get it back, and the King just touching and just feeling their way around.
Yep.
Nice numbers coming in. Thank you for joining us. We're calling from the Futsal Thomastown Stadium all the way in Melbourne, Australia. This is Series Futsal Victoria, the conference in Victoria, that's for sure, as the ball in the middle of the pitch. Ooh. And Gemino and Purenti went at it. Good numbers coming in, both live on streamed live on YouTube, our YouTube channel. Subscribe, share and like. Let everyone know about it. Subscribe to our channel. And also on our Series Futsal Facebook page, our fan page, Series Futsal Victoria Facebook fan page. You can find all the details there and more information on this amazing league as Purenti picks up a loose ball from Jimmy Supers. The King does well. Yep. A snapshot and just across, and Purenti almost got the first on the board.
And playing balls at the back, that's why futsal is such a great sport to learn from such a young age, because
certainly is.
If you make that a technical error pretty much anywhere on the court, you could be punished.
Oh, Piccolo. This will be a lovely goal. Oh, it would have been an amazing goal, that one. And Piccolo did a D10.
Some Brazilian flair there.
Oh, and a shot there. Over the top, Gemino looking for it, but that time snuffed out there by Antonius Apostolakis. De Moraes, big long throw to Stone. Stone, De Moraes. Lovely little pow, and didn't find Stone. Timmins takes it away. Here's the entrepreneur. Roslin, Purenti. Here's Brown. Apostolakis. The entrepreneur, plenty of room now. Entrepreneur with a toe poke there.
Great turn.
He might have hit Apostolakis on the way through. No corner kick. It's the ball. It's the Aaron Yu, the keeper, who is, in my opinion, one of the best goalkeepers in the country. Piccolo, who's already played amazing, and over the top. Good numbers coming in on the live stream. Thank you for joining us. The crowd is starting to creep back in after the Western Wolves big. Oh, it's an own goal! And Brunswick strike first.
The King unable to clear his lines. The ball actually tried to clear it, and he backheeled it back into the goals.
So let's have a look at it. It was too quick to call, and the ball comes across. Brown gets it to Purenti. Purenti with a left foot slaps one in. Oh, and it was De Moraes trying to stop Brown from getting an easy tap in. And I'll tell you one thing, if you want someone to kick an own goal, it's got to be there. Because you're there covering the lines. It's just unlucky as Entrepreneur. Yeah. He burst from the pack. Entrepreneur means business. Purenti, Entrepreneur. Ooh. Oh, and that's come off Gemino. And Brunswick, they want to creep out. They don't want to go into that second last spot. They want out as the Western Wolves slid away. Aaron Yu had to pull off a save. Fitzroy in under pressure. Under pressure. Stone, plenty to do. Stone's trying to go alone. Apostolakis whips it out.
And Brunswick putting the pressure on Wolves.
Putting the pressure on Wolves. De Moraes whips one out. Gemino trying to bring it back in. And it could be a night of upsets tonight. Will Pascaval defeat the Conquer? It could be a night of upsets on the card. You'd think Carlton will win it tonight. But who's to say? A few comments coming in. Thank you for commenting. Someone's asking, why do I call Pepe Le Pew the skunk? I don't know.
I think because Pepe Le Pew is very, very smooth, very silky.
Unbelievable.
And his technique is very smooth and silky.
Yes, I think whoever hasn't seen, over the top, whoever hasn't seen the old cartoons, Pepe Le Pew was a very smooth talking skunk. Growing up, he was cool. I wanted to be like him. He smelled, but he was grouse. And if you're not from Melbourne, grouse means really good. De Moraes, the King. Oh, the tenacious tiger pinches the Entrepreneur 2-on-1. Entrepreneur loses out. Stone. Pepe Le Pew, there he is, the silky cat. Here we go. And a free kick in the middle of the pitch. Start again, says Aidan Carriage on the far side. So that's the reason Pepe Le Pew is called Pepe Le Pew, the skunk. Unbelievable. He has won many games for Fitzroy, and who's on the pitch is Elias Parthamos.
Elias Parthamos,
Ooh,
13.
I'm not sure, 13 years
13
old.
years of age.
Not the youngest player to play series futsal. Harry Rabotis was. I'm pretty sure.
I watched Elias play youth on Wednesday.
Already, and a big save there. Demarais in 6s and 7s.
And the King losing a bit of concentration, maybe.
Tell you one thing, I'm not sure if it's too early to bring the young kid on. Perhaps Fitzroy.
But I've seen him playing the under-21s, and you know he looks very comfortable at that level.
Definitely.
You know, great technique, great vision. You know, we'll see how he plays against a relegation battling Brunswick.
Yeah, there's a lot of desperation. You saw the Wolves, they were desperate. Here's Pulveretta. These are mistakes happening now. Ooh, and just wide. And these are big mistakes made by Fitzroy. And it's just the case of one team wanting it more than the other, in my opinion. And this is where it's dangerous, where the opportunity's been given to the Western Wolves. Will Brunswick want to take it? They don't want to let the Western Wolves have a free passage into that fifth spot. Pepe Le Pew now. And you just sense that Fitzroy's got the jitters.
Yep. They are missing a few key players tonight.
They are.
You know, but you know, I don't think Fitzroy have started too well in this game against Brunswick. Brunswick look a bit more hungry.
Yeah, I think they started pretty well in the first probably 2 minutes, and then since then, Brunswick have crept in the game. They've just had that desperation. They've had that want, and this is a dangerous moment for Fitzroy because Brunswick get the their energy up and their tails up. It's going to be very hard for Fitzroy to get back into it. Like that, just mistakes creeping in.
Yep. But Fitzroy are capable of creating opportunities for themselves, so might be able to see. Ooh, just that they've been making a few basic errors at the back.
Basic errors.
That's
right.
pretty much what's been the difference so far, really.
Alfan Riazi. Whoa, and a
great
shot. Alfan Riazi, welcome. He's from Indonesia. Thank you for joining us. We love the Indonesians. Join, share, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Tell your friends. Get all the numbers up. It's great futsal. This is not just futsal. This is serious futsal. As Piccolo takes on the ball now. Starts again with Stone. Here we go. Pepe Le Pew. They need a big game out of Pepe Le Pew like usual. Ball forced to Stone. Stone, Pepe Le Pew. Here's Josh Allen does well. Gets back up. No complaints. Young Elias. Pepe Le Pew pitches out. Josh Allen. Plenty to do here. Piccolo's on his tail. Tenacious one there as well.
Great press by Pepe.
He's the young lad. Good little play last week for me. Safe. Number 6 for Brunswick. Oh, Tenacious gets past easy. Oh, he gets past the young lad. Perhaps it's too young. But Tenacious Tiger just shows his experience. Tiger all the way back. Brown, and a great save there. And Fitzroy in a bit of trouble here. Brunswick piling on the pressure. Pepe Le Pew, he is safe. McGoy.
Brunswick having a bit of a spell of possession here.
Good spell. Beyond Bork.
And few
Falls to
chances
Beyond. Beyond Bork all the way through. And there is Stone. Whoa. And this is so dangerous. And Fitzroy, the ultra football Fitzroy, living dangerously across goal. And Aaron, you again.
And it seems like Brunswick are looking for that second goal. It just seems like a matter of time, really.
It looks, unless they go against the play, but so far, all that almost came to the commentary. So far, Brunswick getting on top of their game. So Lee Ellis is asking when is Pasco Vole playing. They're playing at 10 past 10 tonight. Tune in then. Stay on, actually. Don't go anywhere. We'll keep you updated. Fitzroy right now under enormous pressure. 8 minutes, 29 on the clock.
Yep.
Demarius comes back on. And they've kept some trust in young Elias. Still on the pitch. Perhaps they're just giving him a bit of game time. So in a lot of ways, Demarius.
Something that I think Fitzroy has done, Fitzroy and Fernando has done an amazing job.
That's right.
Is bringing in young players into Series Futsal Victoria.
That's
and
right.
Series Futsal Australia level.
You're 100%,
And,
you're not wrong at all.
These boys are 17, 18, 19 years of age.
Demarius Back post. Oh! And there it is. Perhaps that's why. And it's a great little great little assist there to the back post to Jaminho.
And I see a bit of a tear in your eye, Peter.
No, it's the essential oils. It's affecting the eyes now.
Yeah.
And that's a lovely little goal, little set up there by young Elias there to Jaminho.
Yeah.
And it's against the play. We said it earlier that it could be against the play if it was, and it is.
Yep. But like I was saying before, Elias, having an assist and such a young player, great experience for him to be playing at this level for his age.
Yeah, no doubt whatsoever. And to be quite honest, I know for the viewers that don't know it, he's my son. But, I didn't mature, I didn't grow as a man until I got to about 15. So I personally think he's got his little nappy still on, you know what I mean? He's still a little bit too young. Fernando's got trust in him, and I don't really interfere. So Fernando wants him out there, then Fernando has him out there, It's nothing to do with me.
And watching the under-21s, the youth, Fitzroy youth, he's deserved his spot in this team. So it's not, it's not.
Perhaps it's just a little bit of nerves now.
Yeah.
Demo Reyes, and Joe Allen does well. And that's another young player there, Josh Allen, Josh Allen is an exceptional young player. A very young player. He's been instrumental for Brunswick over the season. Has been one of their very, very consistent and regular players. Oh, and there's a lovely little exception. Stone's got a lot to do, and Safe does well. I like the look of this number 6 Safe for Brunswick.
Something I've noticed, Peter, from the last 2 or 3 years, when I first came to Melbourne to play series futsal, also known as the FAFL Cup back then.
Yep, that's right.
Now I'm noticing more younger players coming in, technically better.
Yes.
Tactically more aware as well.
Yes,
and they're looking more hungry. So, the level, I can see the level is getting better and more consistent across the board.
100%, you're right, and it's not only happening in Victoria. We're seeing it happening in WA as well. So the thing is, across the country, although that we've had a little bit of bad luck or mismanagement from our head of federation of the FFA, and there's a lot of talk about that, and I'm not here to beat a dead horse. But there's great work getting done across the country. Great work, and that gets unsaid. A lot of people talk about, there's what the FFA is doing, this and that. I think 11 years ago, Futsalers myself made a decision that I'm not going to really be concerned in what everyone else is doing, because pretty much you can't change what people don't want to do or want to do. So for us, we're just doing it, and I can see great great partners in WA, in South Australia, in Queensland now, and New South Wales now jumping on board. They all are following suit. So. There's great work being done, and I think it's about time that we start believing in our ability, start believing in what we can do. We are a great sporting nation, one of the best sporting nations in the world, and we've got to start believing in ourselves, start believing in our capabilities, and start putting all these storytelling and excuses to bed.
Yeah, and I think an amazing thing that happened this year was that all the states have.
Oh, lovely ball!
And he's at 1-on-1.
Lovely ball! It's going to be a goal. It is.
2-1. Great goal.
The young player, they've given him the opportunity. Young Elias then he's opened up the play, given it here to Llewellyn Stone, who looked like he might have missed the opportunity with the first control. Have a look at that.
That was a great
But he
ball.
does well in the end. You thought he might have missed it, but he kept it in nicely. And Timmins does well for the first save, and Piccolo puts it away. 2-1 the score now. Is it 2-1? Yes, it is. Scored first, Brunswick. That's correct. Here we go, Alan, legs going everywhere. And look at this, another young player on the field, João Rendera, who is one of the biggest fans on the live stream. He's out on the pitch now. Do dreams happen? Just ask Paul Taylor, they do. as they do happen, here, especially in serious futsal, Gerardo.
Certainly do.
You're living the dream, aren't you?
Yep.
Good on you, buddy.
Coming to Melbourne just to play.
Look at this, João Rendera. Strong. He's got to get back now. He's got to get back in time. He does. He does. And just wide. Aaron Yu does well. Made himself 7 foot tall and 7 metres wide. What is that? It's a corner kick. Well, this game has been very interesting so far. Brunswick had a really good spell. Didn't take advantage of it. And now Fitzroy, the Ultra Football Fitzroy, find themselves in front. Big shot.
Great
Aaron Yu,
save.
great save there by Aaron Yu.
Absolutely great save. The King has the ball.
He's one of the best in the country, there's no doubt about that, Gerardo.
Great keeper. I've
Aaron
seen
Yu.
him play a few times. He's how old is he?
He would be, I would think, 23, 24.
20. Yeah.
I don't even know if he's even that old.
So
I'd have to find it. Bilal Ali, how old
another
is,
very young keeper.
How old is Aaron Yu? Can you find that out for us? Aaron Yu, yeah. Don't make it up. He's making it up.
All right.
Yeah, 22, 23.
Yeah.
So he's...
very good young keeper.
And keepers do go to 40 easy.
Yep. So the keeper won't reach their peak until their 30s. So
Yeah, 100%.
he's got a great future ahead of him.
Great future. And you can see on the pitch right now a pretty young list there. Even Pepe Le Pew, he's very, very young. And Brunswick, they're putting it up to him. There's no doubt about it. Entrepreneur. Oh, and just wide. It would have been beautiful. Just out of nowhere. And that's what they're lacking. Just that little part there, that little finish.
Yep.
As the good numbers are coming onto the live stream, fantastic numbers. Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. We're calling it all the way from Melbourne, Australia. This is the Futsal Oz Thomastown Stadium. This is the second game of round 19 of Series Futsal Victoria. This is the Victorian Conference in Australia. A number of other conferences from WA, South Australia, from New South Wales, which is starting in September, which is going to be an amazing competition, and from Queensland, sunny old Queensland. And we battle it out as a ball's going to go flying over the cameraman. No? Oh, and a cross goal. Joao Randera just misses out. And we're calling it. I don't know what happened. Hopefully the live stream's still working. Is it still working, Bilal Ali? Oh, and Apostolakis had to pull out one. Okay, looks good. It might have been just Bilal Ali. Oh, and another one. Apostolakis has had to be solid. The King, Rendera. He kicks it out. Massive numbers coming into the live stream now. Thank you very much. Very grateful. We can our lucky stars for you to join us as Bjorn Bork loses out there to the stone. Amazing stuff here. And the number 6 is pronounced Sammy. Thank you very much, Chris Malu. Thank you very much. A throw in there by Demaraeus, pinched by Bjorn Borg. Brown swipes there, Stone. Brown gets a second swipe, wins ball back and takes a seat into the grandstand. Oh! What a goal by that man, Brown! That was like a forearm down the line. And have a look at that. He's told us something. We don't even know what he said there. Did we get it, Grantos? What an absolute bullet. Have a look at this. And Brown. Beyond Bork. Have a look at that. That's pigeon perfect.
And the wall was not set up very well by Fitzroy there.
Whoa. That is like a forearm down the line. Ridiculous things. And what is he saying? Committed, united, proud. Wow, it's a big statement there. Could have some hidden messages. Could be part of the secret society, Gerardo. We don't know.
Could be anything.
We're going to let it get through. It's live stream. Yeah, we don't muck around. We don't hide anything. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a cool break. Just relax. We're going to knock back down one of these nice, cool, refreshing drinks we got here at the canteen. Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of Series Futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
In 27.
Thank you for joining us by Gatorade, Schweppes, Bavessens. Schweppes, good brand. Got a lot of good brands here at Series Futsal and Futsal Oz. Very, very trusted. As we get back into this one, to the score. Gerardo, who's going to take it out?
You know, it's very, very, very tough to call at the moment. You know, it can go either way.
You can.
I don't want to sit on the fence, so I'll say Fitzroy.
Okay, you didn't do a Daniel Capellaro and just sit on the fence. Because Daniel has got splinters on that backside from sitting on all these fences. I'd like to think they're fences, and the ball goes over the top. As we recover from a massive first half. We've had a great first game as well. Western Wolves, if you don't know already, the Legeia Sports Portal Western Wolves defeating the Sportsmart SPT Mitre Bowwin in a massive thriller. Was it 6-3 or something like that?
6-3. 6-3 is a very big shock.
And there's Salve and the crew there on your screen. They wouldn't be very happy as that man beyond Bork, Brownie, who put a thunderbolt past one of the best keepers going around you. As the entrepreneur left the turn, Pepe Lepew was great. Here's Stone. Demarius just calming things down. Gets it to Lepew. Pepe Lepew tries to feed it through and force it, but Brown says, I'm going to just waft it up. Entrepreneur! And a big shot. Raz Roslin, the entrepreneur, was looking for glory then.
Why is he the entrepreneur?
The entrepreneur, because the AKU brand that they're wearing is proudly founded and mastered by him, and I think it might have been another person. It might be Hume.
Nice.
And he's taken it on. New brand apparel, new sports brand. It's more a custom, unique streetwear. And we're going to see that pretty much in the playoffs or in the new season. And for the entrepreneur's sake, you hope they're still in series futsal, because anything can happen. As Brown, he can hit him. He's probably giving a bit too much away. As Piccolo loses out, across goal, Aaron Yu with a big save. Free kick here. Not sure what's happened here with my internet. Bilal Ali, are you hogging it all? I've got no internet coverage here. Get off of Bilal. As I'm trying to have a look at it with a live stream, it's getting blown up. Big viewers coming in. Entrepreneur gets it to Alan, and a big save there by Aaron Yu.
Great save. Read it very, very well.
He's
Aaron.
amazing. Alan, tenacious. Pepe Lepew, lovely little touch there. Have a look there. Troy now with the veterans on there. Lovely pass there. Finds Piccolo. Oh, he tries to beat Brown. And Meneses comes on and picks it up. It's a new keeper now in the second half. Timmins having a spell. Had a pretty reasonable first half, conceding 2 goals, but not really any that you could say that were his fault. Meneses now on the pitch. Aaron Yu, a lot to do here by Stone. Does it well. Stone. Oh, Piccolo. Oh, still somehow Brown. They forced the Piccolo. Demaraes, the king. He's got plenty to do. He is young. Pepe Lepew. Papinho. Pepe Lepew with our non-preferred. And
it was a good attempt. 1v1 attempt by Pepe.
He's got to try it.
Maybe he closed off his space a little bit on the line. Didn't give himself much space and had a Brunswick.
And right point blank range. And Aaron Yu does what he does best, Gerardo, and that's save Fitzroy. I've heard the Pascal Lions say on a few occasions that if it wasn't for Aaron Yu, this is a goal. This is a goal. Oh! Demaraes, you would put your money, your house on that one.
thought he was going to put that one away. The King, one of the top players, futsal players, and even outdoor players in Australia.
Definitely
in the last 10 years.
Definitely futsal players in Australia and outdoor player, especially here in Victoria with South Melbourne.
Yep.
But born and bred a futsal player, and that's what he does best, and that's what he's doing right now, the King, at a ripe young age of 38 is up. Oh, Pepe Le Pew loses the plot.
Oh,
And he gets a yellow card. Oh, it's a red card.
Second yellow.
Ridiculous. Oh, he cops a second yellow.
This is a massive shock.
Stupidly.
It's a big, yeah.
Oh,
It's a very silly yellow card.
The red card flies out. He doesn't want that, but unfortunately he's got to go across the ground. He's been marching orders been given, and this changes the whole complex of the game as he'll go into the grandstand.
And this is, yeah.
Unbelievable things here. 2-all the score, and unfortunately Pepe Le Pew has seen the end of tonight's game.
Yeah, it's unfortunate to see a player of his caliber to leave the game like that.
It's a big loss. Brunswick will try and pepper.
Game goes on.
Oh, that's right. Game goes on. Good viewers
And
coming in now. Thank you for joining us.
Fitzroy now going to run the clock out to the King just walking away from the ball. So they have 2 minutes.
Yes, that's right.
2 minutes with 3 men. So they'll try and see if they can waste the time as much as
got
possible.
a lot to do as Brown gets it to Postolakis. Brown with a bullet earlier on in the first half. He's got one of the goals. He'll be looking at line it up again. A lot of work here as Allen.
Ooh.
Oh, what a save
Another
there
great
by
save.
Aaron Yu.
You
He's like the wildcat. Have a look at him. He just dives everywhere. His reflexes are unbelievable.
Yep. So the way you need to see when you have a numbered disadvantage side in numbers, you need to see the keeper as actually the fourth player. So it is, in reality, a 3v4, but if you're smart, you can use the keeper as the fourth player to cover.
Brown! Oh, and intercepted there by Piccolo. It was a very important interception there because that looked like Postolakis was all over it. That would have been an easy tap in. It was an important foot as time clicks away. Brown.
Yep, less than a minute left before the fourth play can come back on.
Josh Allen, Brown gets it back to Allen. This is dangerous. Allen! Oh, and Aaron Yu's been amazing again. All the way back. Brunswick start again. Allen to Brown. Brown sporting the Beyond Bork look-alike hairstyle and beard. Allen, this is a game and a half,
And
16 minutes,
players
26.
back on.
Players back on. Ooh!
And Brunswick have really lost an opportunity to make it 3-2.
Yes, absolutely. As good numbers are coming on. Thank you for joining us. 2-all the score. 5 versus 5 now. Players back on. Pepe Le Pew, if you don't know, got a red card for a second yellow. Unfortunately, handballs the ball silly. Just caused him to receive the second yellow. Ball comes in the middle here. Allen does well. That is Leonardo Correa, who we're calling Piccolo today. Fine stone. Lovely little touch here. Jiminho will open it up. Jiminho with a shot and just goes wide. It's the keeper's ball. No problem at all, says the referee here on the near side. And Gerardo, you've got let the good times roll, Raul. He's saying that Clermont Cumbria need you back.
They need me back.
They need you back as Beyond Bork. I'll let you answer in a minute. Let's see what Beyond Bork does. Gets it to Postolakis all the way to Allen. Young team still here. Allen, for me, a very, very young, up-and-coming good player. Love watching him. Over the top that time. Got pressured. Gerardo, let us know.
Yep.
What's Raul talking about?
Raul?
You know what it is?
Yep, so personally I've been out for a very, very long time, for about a year.
Yes.
Through injury.
Yes.
So I haven't been able to play with Cambio Cumbre for about a year now.
Yes.
So maybe just a few games here or there, but I had surgery in January.
Yes.
And I know Raul. He plays for Carioca in the state league.
Beautiful.
As well. So.
Oh yes, I think I know who it is.
Yep.
Here we go. Piccolo all the way to Demorais. Demorais creeping into this game now. He's got a lot to do. Gets it back to Leonardo Correa. Look, lovely little ball. Entrepreneur interrupts. Intercepts. Plenty of time still remaining, Gerardo. 14 minutes, 38 on this one.
Yep.
2-all, we're locked. We'll go to the penalties if it remains like this. Do we go to the penalties or will there be a winner? well, Leonardo with a couple of tricks there, but they
And
didn't.
if you go to penalties with Fitzroy, it's going to be a tough one.
It's a tough one because they haven't got Pepe Le Pew, normally puts one away. Pulverenti somehow gets a chest on it. No handball, says the referee. Aidan Carriage didn't see it on the far side, said play on. Demarais asking the question, the King. It's also been known as a pest, they reckon, to the referees. I'm not sure who made that up. Jiminho gets it over the top.
Ooh,
A handball.
it's handball.
Oh, a handball. No handball, says here. What happened? Free kick in the middle of the pitch. Might have been an accident. No red card. He comes Elias on the pitch now. What to do. He's done well in his first attempt. One assist and another ball earlier on. It's a big game to come on. This is a lot of pressure because Brunswick, they want to win this without a doubt. It's a back of Jaminho. A lot asked now by the young kids. Demarais leading the front. The King with all the King's men, all the King's horses. Can they put Humpty Dumpty back together again? Let's have a look. Oh, Aaron Hughes got to be good. He does. Aaron Hughes intercepts.
And that's what you need from your goalkeeper. Aaron Hughes doing an excellent job covering the defensive mistakes from his teammates.
Absolutely.
He comes off his line very, very well, covers the angles very well.
Oh, lovely by Stone. Stone's got a lot to do. Tries to blast through, but here comes Brown. You don't want to leave Brown with a shot, do you? You don't want to leave Brown with a shot. And Elias does well. What a good block there.
Pass was doing very well in keeping possession, winning possession.
Wins the ball back. Aaron Hughes, 12 minutes, 53 on that clock. Plenty of time. Demarais saying, look, let's let the clock run down a little bit. I was never going to get to that. Thank you, Aaron Hughes. Pulverenti with a lot to do. Here's Brown. He'd love to hit him, Brown. Oh! Brown! Beyond ball with a toe poke of the highest order. He's hit a top corner pigeon. Pigeon perfect. Now this one here hits the post and then goes on the other side of the net. What a goal. Have a look at this. And how do you stop this? Aaron Yu will be thinking, got a toe poke. Bang. And you. Boom. Bang. And thank you, ma'am.
And that's a risk that you take when you try and, in a sense, double team an attacking player. You leave one of the players free, and you know it's very difficult for Elias to regain his position and block the shot.
That's right.
That was a great shot. Great shot. Not much Aaron could do about that, or you could do that about that in goals.
Yeah, not many players will be able to. Not many keepers will be able to stop that one. Nevertheless, they've got to be stopped when they go there. That's the difference. And Pulverenti that time just kicks it out. Brunswick 3-2. Could this be the championship on the line here? A win here for Brunswick. Sees them jump over the Western Wolves. Western Wolves will be watching this with great interest. On the other hand, Fitzroy would not want to be able to lose any ground. Brown, who's been hitting him like cake, cross goal, and the entrepreneur that time, as a timeout's been called.
Tried the outdoor cross.
Outdoor cross, hoping he'll get a big thick head onto it and to the back of the net. Whoa, this game is way too quick to call. 11 minutes 15 remaining on the clock. Gerardo will go on a very small break while we freshen the larynx and be right back.
The larynx,
yes.
And
We'll be back.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, in a massive clash of round 19. This is the second game of round 19. Right now, Fitzroy, the Ultra Football Fitzroy, they are trailing the AKU Brunswick, the Chiefs, 3-2. What a game. Join us, live stream, share, subscribe, get on top of it, or jump on our Facebook page. We are pretty much a pretty rare provider, giving you both live streams on YouTube and Facebook. We appreciate your company as the ball hits the ceiling. This is Series Futsal, the Victorian Conference of Series Futsal Australia. I'm joined by Gerardo Soto from WA, Western Australia, the State Futsal League. And I'm Peter Parthamos. What a game to call. Still Jimmy Yan loses out. As safe. Oh, as Sammy on that time.
Close one.
Aaron Hughes had a big game. He's copped a couple of massive goals by Beyond Book. Brown. Joel.
Oh,
Little touch over the top was very important. He got rid of that. Allen. Here's Brownie. Josh Allen gets it to Brown. Brown's been instrumental. Here's the tenacious one. Trying to feed young Sammy, who's been real skillful. Love the way he plays so far. He's got a lot of energy. He's got a lovely touch. Looks like he's played futsal for a long time. Little touches here. The King just directing all his men and all the horses.
and Fitzroy playing the ball around very, very confidently. And the King.
Piccolo.
Leonardo.
Oh, and just wide.
That was actually a great pass, back stick.
And a corner
Young-
kick awarded there.
Young
on
boy
far side.
was not.
Oh, loses out Josh Allen, 2-on-1 here. He's dangerous. Will he go alone? He does. And Aaron Yu, he's an amazing keeper. Saves it again. Stone gives it away. Stone perhaps doing a bit too much there, losing out. Joel Rendera, young fella on the pitch right now. This is dangerous, Sammy. All the way back. Here's Brown. He can hit him from anywhere, Brownie. Beyond Bork. The tenacious Tiger. Gets Demaraeus doing a couple of little doggies and sprints. Here's Josh Allen. What will he do? He does well. Allen will open it up. He's got Sammy there. And a good save there by Aaron Yu. Aaron Yu has saved everything.
And when you have a very good goalkeeper, this is something, a point I brought up last week, is that when you have a great goalkeeper, you need to improve how clinical you are in front of goals.
Yeah, of course.
And even at the highest level in the world, a rainbow flick over the keeper is a technique that great players need to have, because the keepers are so gifted and they're so talented that that's the only way you can beat them sometimes.
Well, of course, if you've got that in your armour,
Yep.
and you can train it. Why not? The more skills you have, the better it is, especially in this game. Series futsal's hot, fast, and alive. It's dynamic. It's amazing. Ball doesn't get through Apostolakis there. The young kids now battling away. Here's Josh Allen, who's been superb. Here's Tenacious Tiger. There's Joel Rendera does well. 2-on-1. Rendera gets it to Stone. Stone will cut it back, but Tenacious Tiger's all the way. What a game. Brunswick won all 3 points.
And it's
And
gone.
that is unlucky for Brunswick. How unlucky as Manessis goes one way and the ball creeps in, and it's the easiest of touches in the end. Let's have a look how it transpired here. And it's Demaraeus takes it and it goes, and look, it's a touch right at the end. And the easiest, it's Stone, and Demaraeus just touches it in. And they don't come any easier than that. 3-all the score. And you have to feel for Brunswick a little bit.
Yep. And that's why it's important for the defensive positioning wasn't too bad. It was covering the far post, but the goalkeeper.
Oh, Jimino. Oh, and Apostolakis goes in hard. It does well. Here's Tenacious Sammy going at it. The ball comes in the middle of the pitch. Free kick given. Not sure where he found it. He found Apostolakis. Went like 10 minutes asking how. Not sure, Gerardo. Thought he went a little bit hard. I'm not sure whether he swiped. Perhaps that's what the referee thought. Ball's come
And
to the middle.
I've seen Demaraeus hit these top corner before in big games as well.
He
So
can
see
hit
what he
them.
does.
Oh, lovely play here.
Beautiful set
Oh, it would have been a nice set play. They've trained on that for sure. Manessis brings it in. Here's Sammy. Sammy a lot to do. Finds Josh. Here's away. Sammy, young Sammy. And a good little touch there by young Stone. Plenty of time remaining, 6 minutes 25. Bilal Ali said that it's going to go to penalties. He doesn't like the penalties, but he might go to it. What do you think? Let us know. The ball comes over the top. Apostolakis will come into the commentary box, and another great save there by Peter. That's me.
Yep.
Leonardo Correa tries to find Stone, does well. Oh, and that looked ruthless. That looked ruthless.
There's a yellow card there.
Apostolakis came in like 10 men, and he's got to be careful. Stone's already been, Pepe Le Pew's already been sent off for 2 yellow cards.
Yep.
And
There's another opportunity for a set piece.
Moraes would love to open up the game. Oh, and just wide set Pepe Le Pew. Great numbers coming in YouTube live stream and series foot. Whoa, entrepreneur. He had the Aaron Eustace stretching. Here's Sammy. Finds the entrepreneur, Roslin. Raza! And a shot, it's a corner kick. And Brunswick's trying to creep back into the game. It's been all Brunswick, really, pretty much. Fitzroy have been trying to peck back, and even when Fitzroy scored, it's almost been against the run of play. They've had a great 2 minutes. Another Correa blocks it then. Start again, Jiminho to Stone. A lot of work to be done here from Fitzroy if they want to win in normal time. Pepino. Sorry, it's Leonardo Correa. Look at that. Apostolakis goes in, does well. Pitches the ball. Plenty to do. Calms it down. Sammy. Colorenti and
Great defending by Sufis.
a lot of pressure applied from both teams. Good numbers coming in on the live stream. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate all your time and effort putting it in. It's great. This is Series Futsal Victoria. Apostolakis going hard on the King. Leaves it for the entrepreneur. Entrepreneur got a lot to do. Can't get past the King on that occasion. 3 or 4 minutes, 14 on the clock. 4 minutes, just over 4 minutes. What do you reckon, Gerardo? Are we going to have a winner in normal time?
I think there is a good chance that we'll see another goal in these next 3 minutes.
Oh, he might be here. Jiminho gets it to Demarais. That's the man you wanted at. You wanted to Demarais' feet. He's got plenty to do. Gets the ball here to Stone. Stone goes alone and a shot and a block. And he was looking for Leonardo Correa here. Ball goes over the top and Apostolakis gets an important flick over the top that messed up the hairstyle. Jiminho, he's got a lot to do. Oh, and Amanesis just boots it out. Jiminho asking the question. Over the top. And Brown. Could be another touch for me. No, he just missed out. So we'll get another touch there, Gerardo. Could have been my 3rd save for the night. I've saved a lot of other co-commentators, by the way. Yep. Grantos would have had his head ripped off if I was in here. Oh, and a shot and just wide. A lot of commentators fear this commentary box, but I look at it as a challenge.
You've demonstrated great hands.
Oh, amazing hands. Even with fingers, even sometimes eyebrows have saved them.
Amazing stuff. Only if the camera could see what you were doing in
That's the unfortunate thing. The cameras can't be on me.
Yeah.
I'm part of the show, not the show. As much as people write in and say, we want you in the show and you're the main thing, and we have the camera on you and don't worry about the players. I've got to be modest,
Yeah.
Here we go, entrepreneur. Trying to take on Jimmy, who's got a lot to do. He takes cross goal, nothing happened.
Might be good to have your own reality show, Peter.
Well, big stations have been talking to me. I'm not sure if you've got a bit of a bug in our room. Been hearing our conversations. Demarais and a block there by Brown. Oh, looks like Brown might have come off second best then. Brown might have got his toe ripped off or something. Perhaps he's got to restring the tennis racket.
It was a
young Bork. Never know.
Difficult one to take.
Saw a picture of Grant today. He looked like he was part of the 1970s hairstyles.
Yep. Great photo.
He had locks and curls flying out everywhere. What's happened on Grant?
No comment.
No comment as Stone gets it to Correa. Fitzroy's starting to creep into the game now. Again, Apostolakis has got to be careful there.
Oh,
little touch.
Play.
Here's Brown. He's hitting him.
He's
hitting him. Here's Entrepreneur. Entrepreneur Brown. Entrepreneur.
Oh,
off the line. Oh! Jiminho with a big save. A lot to do with Demarais. And Manessis comes out like 10 men. The ball to go around. Jiminho, the
Oh.
ball start again. It's the other way, says Kerridge.
And
Well.
that was a massive save from Sufis on the line.
That could be a match-winning save as we into the final countdown now. Final countdown. Here's Entrepreneur. Whoever wins it from here on normal time will be a heartbreaker anyway. The ball comes out and it will be a Fitzroy ball. Jiminho. Sorry, it's Alan Stone. He's trying to go alone. Alan Stone. Oh,
1v1.
and he wins it back. And it's a Brunswick ball, is it? What do they reckon? Oh, it's a Brunswick ball. It
It looked like it came off Brunswick.
It did come. I think it came off Llewellyn after he
Yep.
was kicked onto him. That's a correct call. Referees don't make mistakes here in Serious Futsal Victoria. And even if they do, we
very,
cover
very
them
well.
up quite well, as everyone tells us. Long throw, and Brownie
Ooh.
into the sky. Final countdown now, screaming out in the background. 1:27 on the clock. Will they go for it? Will we see the fly keeper come on? Will they just settle for a draw? There's a lot of what ifs. Who knows? Korea with Demarest in the team, anything can happen. The King has won it before. The King going alone and gets a corner. They're dangerous in set plays. What could happen here? Oh, it was whipped out there by Brown, who, he's up there for man of the match here, Brown. Oh, Demarest has got a lot to do. Allen trying to go hard, Allen. He does well, young Allen. Demarest looks tired. He's played plenty of minutes. Hasn't got the full list of players, missing the flash. Ooh, Aaron, you living danger entrepreneur. Jiminho's got to intercept. Here's Demarest.
Demarest, great shot.
And Manes has had a pull of a save. 1 minute on the clock, Gerardo. Over the top, Korea, Manessis, great save. Again, Jiminho. Oh, would have been killer.
That would have been a great goal.
It would have been a great goal.
They're just not able to keep the shot down. And it looks like we're going to penalties.
Oh, plenty of time here. Can Allen change? Entrepreneur would love
There
it.
it is.
Oh, it's too soft. Here comes Aaron Yu. He's got to be good. Oh, and Allen does enough. Puts enough pressure in. Entrepreneur would have to smack it. Entrepreneur, and it's a corner kick.
Whenever the keeper rolls the ball out and starts running at the defenders, that's
It's dangerous.
heart-stopping moment for the coach.
Stopping, good numbers coming into the live stream over the top. Entrepreneur now. Entrepreneur. He couldn't pull it off. 3-all the score, ladies and gentlemen. Will we have a winner as Allen goes down like a bag of spuds? Long throw across Pepe Le Pew. Oh, sorry, no, it was Leo Correa. The ball just gets thrown out. Manessis makes sure. He's in the stand, says Bilal Ali. As a mistake's been a rare mistake by the chief. It's his team out there. Which one's his team? Good views coming into Moraes with a long throw. Look at this, Brown. Oh, he goes to the grandstand, Brown.
Oh,
Into the grandstand he goes. As the ball now, where does it go? Over the top. They'll bring it back in somewhere. Someone will bring it in. It's a free kick. No, what is it? It's a throw-in or kick-in.
you're pretty much on the court when you're courtside.
You're on the court pretty
You're
much.
on the court.
Yep. You've got to be careful.
They're premium seating.
Oh, these seats one day will be worth thousands of dollars.
Yep.
These seats will be worth thousands. People will be ringing us up from all walks of life asking for tickets. Oh, Demarest has got a lot to do.
Demarest.
Does well.
Good play.
Jiminho would have a goal. Oh, and a good save by Manessis. 26 seconds remaining on the clock. It's a final countdown. And Fitzroy applying all the pressure over the top. Stone! No, nothing. 24 seconds, big long throw, and you've got to be careful. Oh, ho, ho. Nothing said as Apostolakis just walks away.
They have a bit of words there.
What a game. 26, it's like 3-all. The Brunswick Chiefs versus the Ultra Football. Ultra Football is Demarest, Fitzroy Tigers. Snapshot there, and Allen's done well. What a game. 17. Have we got a winner at the last second? Jiminho. Oh, Entrepreneur. There's a lot to do here. Entrepreneur flicks it to Allen. Oh, and it's going to be a kick. Big long throw. Demarest. Oh, and a corner kick. Final countdown.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds. Jiminho.
Sufis.
Oh, 8 seconds on the clock. We're going to get a penalties or we're going to have a winner. Oh,
Another shot here
Entrepreneur.
for Brunswick.
A lot to do here, the Entrepreneur. Will he break it? Will he make some rounds?
Ooh.
No, and it's 1 second.
So we're going to go to penalties.
Will
here.
they go for the throw-in? And no, they won't. I doubt it. They won't go for a throw-in as the shot. Goal! No! And it's the final countdown. Game over. And we go to penalties. Wow.
Great game.
What a game.
3-3. A red card.
Oof.
And for me, Aaron, the goalkeeper for Fitzroy, even though he conceded 3 goals, I think he was one of the better players. If it wasn't for him, Fitzroy could have conceded maybe another 2 or 3 goals.
100%. I think Aaron Ewan for the other team, Nathan. I think he's Anthony Brown, which we're calling Beyond Bork. Whoever made that up is a ridiculous name, but we're going to call him Beyond Bork.
Okay, yep.
Man of the match for me.
Yeah, he's played a very, very good game.
Those goals are unbelievable. They're out of this world.
Made some good defensive plays as well, and an amazing top corner goal.
Well, we're going to be right back after these little small announcements with the penalty shootout. It's all 3 points here. Up for grabs. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Massive penalty shootout coming up.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable things. Here we go. There's the first penalty kick. It's the Entrepreneur versus Aaron Yu. Roslin, the AKU Superstar Supremo, versus the cat-like instincts of Aaron Yu, who's been superb. Who will take this one? Oh! Oh, Aaron Yu with a big save. It's a big save by Aaron Yu.
Continuing to make the saves.
And Fitzroy, I'm not sure. I think they've got a 100% record in the penalties.
Yep, from what I understand.
Well, will they keep these 100%?
Carlton Hart, Shaban Rajab, not a big fan of penalties. Ooh.
Oh, and so cool, Leonardo Correa.
A great goal.
Piccolo. People are screaming Piccolo on the sideline. Look at that. He's big 5'5" there. People are pews on the grandstand. And Brown, who's kicked 2 absolute rippers, contenders of goal of the year. Both of them. He might even be first and second. But here we go. Aaron Yu's got a lot to do. Oh, Aaron Yu! And if Jaminho puts this one away, it's game over.
It's game over, yeah.
It's game over.
And they maintain their 100% penalty record intact.
That's exactly right. Big kick for Jaminho against Meneses. Oh, off the crossbar. And now they've got to go back. It's a tough gig, this penalty shootout. There's the young Josh Allen. Now, if he puts this one away, they're back in business. If he misses, it's game over. Oh, it's game over. And Fitzroy take it all over. And believe it or not, Fitzroy have won every single penalty shootout. And some will say that I have orchestrated this. And can you believe it? How can you say stuff like that? It's a big win for Fitzroy.
If it's part of the game to
Bilal Ali's waving his hands around saying it's rigged.
But if it's part of the game, and I'm sure if you practice saving penalties and scoring penalties, you're going to be rewarded.
It is, as De Moraes comes in and shakes their hands here. Unbelievable win again, penalty shootout. Brunswick, unfortunately, now go down deeper. Oh, and have a look at this beautiful creature. It's Alex is here. Hello, Alex. Alex has come to join us. Unbelievable scenes here. What a beautiful creature. What a design. Whoever designed this, Alex, is amazing.
Some days Alex has very good skills, and some days he's just very average for some reason. I'm
For
not
some
sure.
reason, there is a reason, but I don't know why.
I'm not
Ladies
sure
and
why
gentlemen.
it's the same person, but maybe he just
Oh, look at the
doesn't
skills
wake
there.
up.
Oh, Alex. Couple of skills. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be right back with an interview. Are we ready to go to the interview, Bilal Ali? Have we got... we'll be right back in 30 seconds with the manager, player, manager, keeper with a 100% record. He's going to let us know about it very soon. Right back, right after this.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Well, while you're injured, you're the manager. So obviously, I'm gonna ask you questions as the manager. Is that all right?
No worries here, mate.
All right. Look, you guys were very poor today. We're not going to sugarcoat it. This is a Brunswick side that's undermanned. You should have beaten them quite
To
comfortably.
the depth of the youth, you could see Elias, Parthenos, Gunn, and Joel also did his job, did a fantastic job too. So it just shows we're all about the youth, we're developing young players, and you could just see who the next generation of futsal players.
Yeah, you guys, as you mentioned, have brought in a lot of young players. You have obviously Elias Parthenos, Joel Hendero. All of these guys have come into the team. Do they train with the senior team? Do they know the system, or do they just, you just push them straight into the deep end?
No, they definitely train with the senior boys. Elias has been training with us for a while. Joel sort of been in the last few weeks. Got to know the system just for this sort of time. You might cop an injury, unexpected red card, probably the silliest red card I've ever seen. And we've got to look to those younger boys to fill in and doing a job.
And in incidents like that, you guys have had a few red cards this season. It's Jose Filio's second. Is there any kind of inter-club disciplinary sanctions or anything like that, or is it just whatever they cop from the SFV?
Look, to be honest with you, Fernando's, although he's a nice guy off the court, on the court, when it's about business, he's pretty damn serious about it. So I'm sure Fernando, probably myself, Jimmy, some of the leaders of the club will sort of have a look at it. Mate, you can't be doing silly things like that. Next week against Carlton, although they could potentially sort of wrap up the championship today, look, it'd be good to beat them 2-1 next week. So it is a big game for us. We'll get Cosy, Scotty back. It'd be good to go in there with a full strength, beat them again, show them it wasn't a fluke, and show them that, we dropped a couple of games, but we are the best team here.
Oh, it's a good point. All right, we'll see you next week then, Mike.
No worries. Thanks. See you, boys.
All right, we're going to go to the crossbar challenge, are we? Yep, crossbar challenge.
The vision of your son. The vision.
Must get it from me.
Nickname the visionary.
Whoa. No!
Adam, you're slowing things down here, mate. We need that ball. Let's go. On the left foot. Little bit of magic. Oh, almost. Well done. Let's go, let's go. Let's do it. Well, that. Whoa. Too much dip. Let's go, buddy. Hey, come quick, come forward.
Who's in there?
You got on the dot. Who's going next? Yeah, set it up. That's it. I like the way you think. It's good. Right, let's go. Shoot. Oh, nearly. Good effort. It was a good effort. Just going for the bin. Here we go. Yeah! Well done. Nice. Go speak to that man there, and he'll sort you out. That one just there. Go. Let's go. Oh, a little bit of coffee before. You're going to hit the crossbar with a coffee in your hand? That's very casual. Let's go. Don't kick that coffee. Oh! Oh!
Adam!
Well done. Let's go. Melbourne victory. Definitely not going to hit it. Melbourne victory fan, no chance. Well, look out for your sweater. Look out for those jumpers. They're like banana peels, Liam, you know that. Let's go. Oh, in the bucket. Oh, I thought it was going to bounce in. Yep. Okay, let's go. Where'd you get that ball from? Mate, that's from Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, that ball. What's going on? It looks like a gobstopper. Come on, let's go. There's no time for Ronaldo lineups. Oh, in the bucket! Oh, nearly. Well done. Well done. Let's go, boys. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You want to use this ball? Let's play. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. You get a shot, yeah? 4, that's it. What was that?
I'll just take my phone.
Okay. Yeah, they're out of gas. That's probably the problem.
No worries, buddy.
Let's go, here we go. Keeper. Oh, it's good technique.
I didn't
Good
realise.
technique. Daniel Perry. Come on, Daniel. Dan's got the techers. Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam. It was nearly off your back and in the bucket. Last one.
Must be this one.
Oh. Off the wall. What do you mean that counts? You don't make the rules around here. You sure? Mate, how old are you? And you drink 10 years old and you're drinking coffee. Guys, that's it. Thank you very much. No, it's got to hit it on the front. It's got to hit it on the full. It's all good. It's done. It's done. Guys, thank you very much. Cheers. Next up is Metropolitan and Hume.
Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What a big crossbar challenge. We will be right back very soon. We'll be back very soon, ladies and gentlemen, with the start of the next game. What a game. Metropolitan almost but gone. They've got definitely 1 foot in the state league, or if not 2 foot, or actually the whole body's in the state league, and they're coming up against Hume, who are looking for that third spot. They want that third spot, the Series Futsal Australia third spot, who are Bowwin has pretty much almost given it away today. Can Hume take it? After that, there's another big game. Carlton, conquer hard, and there's the flag. There's the scarf. Have a look at the Carlton, conquer hard. They're coming up against the big sports portal Pascal Lions. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back right after this break with the start of Metropolitan versus Hume.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of Series Futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's, and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
Welcome back to round 19 Series Futsal Victoria. My name's Grant Rowley, joined by Peter Parthamos. Peter, we've seen two.
Looking to consolidate third spot. That's the Series Futsal Australia spot. It's a lot to play for, absolutely. And Metropolitan, they're playing for pride now. They are 1 foot. They've pretty much got the whole body in the state league right now, but it's all pride. No players want to make
different without them, but they
Definitely.
just haven't really progressed or moved forward like the other teams. A very well established club, very well organised. They look fantastic in their sports portal Legeia kits, but looking good's one thing and performing on match days another.
Yeah, look, it's unfortunate. This will only leave one other club that have not tasted state league. A state league season. That's the Pascal Lions, the Legeia Pascal Lions. It's a sad moment because if you look back through the history, Metropolitan were a very solid and tough club. very hard to come across. They were first and second, mainly second and third, to be honest, for a lot of the seasons up until the last few years. But nevertheless, that's what it is now. They're going to play for pride. And Hume, this is a massive game for Hume. This is huge.
Yep, big one for Hume. So a win here puts them at worst equal third.
No. They will. Hang on a second.
So a win here will put them equal points with Bowwin, who lost.
Yes.
And if Pascoe Vale win, they'll also go
depends
equal
how much.
with Bowwin.
Equal points, but on the screen. Yep, there on the screen. There's your ladder.
So this is the ladder prior to the start of this round. So Bowwin, they haven't added to their score. Fitzroy has. They're now just the one win away from Carlton. So big pressure there for Carlton and Pascoe Vale after this match.
Well, Bowwin have actually in the minus further now by, I think, 3. -3 or -4. So a big win here for Hume could see them leapfrog them. So a lot to play for as we get this one underway, Grantos.
Yep, looking forward to it. It's Metropolitan in their aqua dark blue-ish kits with the white shorts, and the Black Army Hume Futsal Club in their all-black kits. And
Whoa.
Metropolitan mean business. They mean business.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's actually not. It's not totally mathematically done yet that Metro will get relegated, but highly unlikely that they will be able to survive instant relegation.
I think my mathematic tells me that they've got to win every game from here
and
win by about 10-0.
Yes, and Brunswick has to lose every game, which they've already lost tonight.
Well, they've lost, and they've got 2 games to go. So they will, if they win this, if they win 3, that's 9. They go up by 1 point. So they've got to win every game, Metropolitan, and Brunswick's got to continue losing. So, look, mathematically they can still make it by a point out of the relegation dead last spot. But out of the relegation zone, no, they can't get out of the zone.
No.
But out of that last spot. But
Yep.
look, you know, that's a massive, massive ask. This will be the biggest talking point in history if they do.
Yeah, no, it's all but sealed that Metro's going down, and they'll. I tell you, just from personal experience, the State League Championship isn't any easier here in Melbourne. The elite system run by Futsal Oz. Highly competitive leagues, and the leagues at the moment see there's a couple of very hungry teams in the State League Championship looking to make their way through. Moreland and Mickleham fighting it out for the top spot in the State League Championship.
Oh!
And Hume have gone up early. Momata on that left foot of his has taken a pretty easy goal, a good goal in there. Him and Mohamed Temel are having a nice little chat there. Let's have a look at the replay of just how simple Hume have made that look. And on the first touch, just weaved through the gap there, and Momata straight away. And now Chichek looking to go again. So Hume on the attack. And Metropolitan in a little bit of hurt early. Temel crunches one through. Thanks for joining us on the live stream. This is Game 3, Round 19, Series Futsal Victoria, and you're watching from the Thomastown Futsal Oz Stadium. That was probably handball there from Chichek. He's put his hand up saying yes. Very quick play by Metropolitan, but thanks for joining us on the live stream. We're live on YouTube and on Facebook.
Oh, Chichek.
Or we have quite a good crowd in here for the 9-10 kickoff.
Yep. Games have been well supported today.
Great,
Western Wolves having a big crowd to start
Yeah,
up.
huge crowd. We've had great YouTube numbers tonight. Is it the... Oh, it's Hume goes through. The heartbreaker falls down.
Here's
And
Dynamo.
Dino Redzepovic loses out. Temel is away, and Chichek's there. He can finish, but his first touch wasn't brilliant. That's all right. He'll get up and they'll try again. Hume, they look menacing, and they know that they've got a little bit of a deficit in the for and against the other clubs that they're fighting tooth and nail with, Pascoe Vale and Bowwin. A big win here would help them. And any sort of loss absolutely rules Metropolitan out. It'll be the first time that they'll get relegated.
It's only a matter of time to most people's mind. Join us live on YouTube or Facebook. Our YouTube channel, subscribe, let your friends know, let everyone know to subscribe on our YouTube channel. A lot of interesting things coming out on the channel. This is the way of the future, YouTube and live streaming taking over the airwaves as Heartbreaker.
Ridzepovic just couldn't finish there. He-Man keeping again for Hume. Cicek gets it back to Matava. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. What a great night of futsal, Peter. I've been here for all 3 matches. This is the first one right in the commentary box, but I've watched all 3 games and the first 2 games, and they've been great matches.
Oh, great matches. Look, even the last game, I think Brunswick were unlucky not to take all 3 points in the normal time. I think Fitzroy played pretty average. Their experience and the King being in there to steady the ship perhaps was enough to get into that dreaded penalty spot. And like they've done all season, they won another penalty shootout. I think that might be their 4th penalty shootout that they've won. Maybe Bilal Ali can tell us how many penalty shootouts, because he loves the penalty shootout. Whoa, Temu and a big save.
Digby makes a great save.
Bilal Ali's going to scratch out, go through that cabinet, the catalogue that he's got here. The Bilal Ali catalogue. And he's going to let us know any moment now.
Kobo gets it out. Dino straight away. So Peter, the Metropolitan team have stayed together for a long, long time. This core group, the Little Emperor, the Dynamo Dino, and the Heartbreaker, and all the other nicknames you got. Do you think these guys will all stay together?
I think,
do you think some of them will split up and find other serious futsal teams to stay at that top level?
I think there will be maybe a little bit of movement. I'm not sure what interest they get. They might get some interest to go. I know the Little Emperor, Dynamo, and the Heartbreaker would love to continue playing. Oh, is that a handball? What is it? Yes, it is. The Little Emperor, Dynamo, the 300-game players would want to continue the 300 games. There's a penalty here.
There's a penalty for handball in the box. And the Heartbreaker, no, just outside the box they're calling. Maybe we can get a quick replay to have a look at it, and we'll get some of the. We've got a screen up here. They're all going to look at the screen and watch where this was. Actually, no one's looking. Here's from the screen. Oh, it was a handball, just outside the box. It was just outside the box.
I'm not sure. As we got the manager coming to the booth here, it's very, very hard to see from here. Yeah. It's very, very hard. It's very hard to see from here. But right on the line, he's saying very hard. Look, even if that replay wasn't
I think it's probably a reasonably fair call. Like on the line, just outside, just inside, whatever.
Oh, what a
great
save!
The He-Man makes a great save.
Great save there by He-Man as the manager here. Alexander Stevanovic not happy at all.
No.
It's almost coming to the whole commentary box. Asking us if the referee's all right.
He's a pretty terrifying man. I think we should just agree with whatever he says.
Oh, he's okay. He's actually quite gentle.
A great play by a Heartbreaker.
Oh, and a good save there by another great save. 2 good saves there.
He-Man has the power tonight. Ridzepovic.
There's Jeff. Say hi to Jeff, says Haley. Hi, Jeff. We'll just say Jeff. Here's Mata. Mata just wide.
Here we go. Metropolitan already down. Hume in front with a very early goal, but Metro, they've looked competitive. 15 minutes and 25 seconds to go of the first half. It's Hume in the black and Metropolitan in their beautiful Legeia, powered by Sports Portal uniforms, new for this season. And they're going to make the state championship look very, very professional.
They will. Oh, look, the state championship is not an easy league. Moreland looked really nice in them. So they'll replace. The ball gets given away. Kukuluglu on the pitch now. He's the Heartbreaker. Here's
Let's not
Sahin.
Moreland aren't a shoe in to make it through. They got Mickleham hot
no,
on their heels, just 1 point
No,
in
no.
it with 3 rounds to go.
No, Shuin, I'm saying
And they've
that-
also still got to play each other as well.
Definitely. I'm saying they look great with their uniform as well. So some really good-looking, dressed and organised state league teams. And Metro will fit in nicely.
Oh, Dino came in hard.
So Ilhan Al-Tutus went flying. He copped the karate kick across the shins. Nice numbers coming in. Great crowd. Thank you very much for joining us. Let your friends know. Like, share and subscribe to our YouTube channel and our Facebook. We're running it live stream on 2 platforms. Don't know if many other companies or other organisations or leagues do that. Good numbers coming through, that's for sure.
Sahin, Momatar, Kokoglu, back to Matar. Matar goes forward, takes him on. Back to the gaffer. And Kokoglu makes a mistake, but the mistake's worked out well for him.
Oh,
Kobo. Kobo had to come back. Good controlled play by Hume. They've coughed the ball up there though.
Oh, the heartbreaker doing well. The middle of the pitch, Little Emperor. There was just 600 games just flashed by just there. Over the top, was looking for the other 300 gamer. Over 1,000+ games on the pitch for Metropolitan right now, and it's going to go down to the State League unless a miracle is performed. And there's the saying. Here we go.
Sahin. So Hume, just to remind the viewers, he makes a mistake.
Here's my Grand Oscar Award winner, just wide.
So Hume played in the grand final of Series Futsal Australia. This year that competition will be played over in South Australia this September. It's only a month or so away, Peter. Very much looking forward to that. That's going to be an absolute beauty.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Look at that. Look at the pressure here. Magrina.
Magrina,
Over the top. And look who's in the last line of defence. It's the gaffer. Kukulaglu, he'll cool it out. Look at this. Have a look at this. And he gets it. Look at this. Look at the cool cucumber. Gets it to Altuntas. Here's Thames, as they call him. Mohamed Temul. Through ball to Altuntas. All the way back. Temul finds He-Man, the power of
Grayskull.
Is it Grayskull, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was saying Graceland. You know, all these years I thought it was Graceland.
Nah, that's Elvis, I think.
Yeah, it is.
You're fine. Here we go. It's Sahin, and he'll go himself.
Whoa!
And Digby makes a very simple save. Kokoglu.
Digby just put out the size 10 out there. And the league's still alive after Fitzroy won its 5th penalty shootout, believe it or not, Grant.
5 penalty shootout wins for Fitzroy.
Whoa! And Dino comes in like a rocket.
And Temmel's going to get a foul there.
Dino came in quick and hard. 5 games in the old system, they would have been 10 points behind Bilal Ali. How many penalty shootouts has Carlton won? 0. They've been in 0 and a big smack and a crack right in the back. So the league would have been dead and buried a long time ago. Oh, and a save and a half by B. Bad Digby. Or you make them earn it with boring 3 minutes of golden goal before you go to the exciting penalty shootout. So we cut the chase and get rid of the golden goal and go straight to the dreaded penalty shootout, Bilal Ali.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on YouTube or Facebook, let us know what you think. Should the penalty shootout remain? Should there be a change? Maybe golden goal, maybe a penalty shootout stay and 2 points for the win and 1 point for the loss, maybe. Lots of different options. Series Futsal is open to anything. Let us know what you think. And the big chief here, he'll read through them and then he'll just make his own decision anyway.
Well, someone actually wrote in and said they want to see the ball. That is actually a drone. So whenever we want, we can just get the ball to fly away.
Peter, I don't know if anyone wrote that. I'm pretty sure you've just made that.
Bilal Ali wrote that, I think. Is that true, Bilal?
Bilal gets blamed for a lot of things.
Apparently, the last 3 minutes, you want the ball to become a drone. and just fly away.
Thanks for joining us on YouTube. You're watching live from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium.
Oh.
This is Series Futsal Victoria,
Cucumber.
and Hume in the black are right on the attack.
There's a fall.
But Metropolitan able to
that would have been a ripper.
distinguish it. Competitive game so far. 9 minutes and 45 seconds remain in the first half. Hume are up 1-0. And a big, vital win needed here for Hume to stay in contention for top 3 spot.
Nice crowd in now. Looks like a lot of the Mount Evelyn contingency in the grandstand there, Grantos.
Yeah, there's a few Mount Ev crew.
Have a look at that. Mount Evelyn crew in there. Let's get back to the pitches right now before there's a goal. Here it is. And have a look at this, Magrino! Oh. And we can go whenever you want.
Oh, good touch.
Altuntas. The gaffer to Thames. Mo Temel. The gaffer. He's amazing, this gaffer. Look at his balls, Altuntas. Topo got a big block there by the 300-plus gamer. Tries to play it on to the Oscar Award winner. But the Oscar Award winner, the Academy Award, did not go to Oscar Magrino this time.
I think Redzepovic had done everything right there and just assumed that Magrina was coming with him, but hadn't gone. Hume looking the more relaxed and better poised of the two squads at the moment.
They do. Some comments are coming in. Jake A, he reckons 5 minutes of golden goal, then penalties.
Ooh, I don't know if we've got enough time in the night. The last game already starts at 10 past 10.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
PM.
5 minutes. What are we?
Thanks for your comments there. Who was it? Sorry, Peter.
Jake A. Thank you, Jake A.
Thank you, Jake. Great to have you on our YouTube channel.
Someone privately messaged me, and it's a real, very suspicious name. It's Ali Bilal. So I'm not sure. And they're saying, why don't we play normal time, 5 minutes the game, and 23 minutes of stoppage golden goal? Now, I don't know. Does that seem weird? Oh, the Dynamo. And He-Man.
He-Man makes a great save. Here we go.
The Messi one, a good save there by the big bad Digby.
Yeah, Metropolitan, they're out of sorts now.
Oh,
Temple, but Digby makes a great save.
Digby gets another one.
Digby, he's been the difference. Could have been a couple more goals to Hume. And, there was a bit of arms in there from Alia Redzepovic.
The 300 gamer, reported to be all over Thames. Bit of yelling and screaming as the award winner tries to find Sisak. Here's the gaffer to Thames. Look at that. The ball starts. Here's the messy one. To the middle, Sisak.
So Hume, patient play here.
Oh, Magrina does well. A little touch there, Magrina. Oh, and the Graceland. No, it's not Graceland. It's Grey Skull. What is a Grey Skull?
Grey Skull, that's correct.
As in like a colour grey?
Yes.
Why Grey Skull?
No, a grey, Gray skull.
So what does that grey mean?
That's the building. That's the place. That's where
doesn't mean anything.
No, it's.
So for all these years, I've been deprived thinking it's Graceland.
No.
So it's the power of Graceland.
Oh, bit of hustle.
A bit of hustle and bustle there.
Magrina and Chichek right into each other.
Chichek.
Here we go. It's Zlatan.
Oh, Zlatan's coming. Zlatan's dangerous. Zlatan! A big save there by the power of Grey Skull. Hey, man.
Now you've got it.
Got it. I've always wanted to ride a lion, bare-chested.
Yep.
Oh, here, Bezapol is quick. Oh, look at the elbow go there. Bezapol cross goal. Oh, Chihuahua.
Dino Redzepovic trying his best to get play of the round there. We saw some great plays from one in particular from Fitzroy, Peter. I really liked one of their goals.
There was a couple of not bad. They didn't really play that well, I reckon. Here's
Zlatan, he's been pulled down.
Zlatan goes down like a bag of spuds.
No. Here we go. There's a bit of blowing up here. Here we go. Here we go.
There was a bit. There's a lot of screaming here. There's a lot of screaming in the middle. There's a lot of screaming here in the middle of the pitch here as the young Vince McMahon's got to contain Alexander Stevanovic here. A yellow card's been given. Yellow card given to the messy one. And some very creative responses coming on to about what we should do. And Toy Boy, real creative one. He says, how about we give 1 point for a draw?
Whoa.
That's not a bad
Very
idea.
inventive.
Very
That
good.
could create a lot of controversy.
Whoa, Magrina, he's been blocked. Here we go. Temel in the middle.
Finds Cicek.
And Gaffer. He's got a lot to do, Gaffer, but the Gaffer goes out.
He's got lots to do, and he's got to tuck himself in.
Long throw here,
Here
Temel
we
as
go.
Alexander's still talking to the referee here. The young Vince McMahon might have to put the old trunks on and take him in a bear hug.
Pesapor brings it back in now. Metro need a goal. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remain. Metropolitan are down. Zlatan, he's tall. He's got some presence. He can't control the ball. Momatar just sees that one out. Referee Aidan Carriage says.
Aidan Carriage is not bothered by the messy one. He's having a lot of complaints here. This game means a lot to both teams. Remember, 3 points is a premium. And don't forget, Hume want that Series Futsal Australia spot. Magrina, what a sailing boy! The great skull.
He-Man.
He-Man.
He-Man pulled out his big sword and
By
said,
the
I have the power.
of Grey Skull.
That's right.
He-Man. And I can't believe all these years. It's changed my whole childhood now.
That's right.
I thought he was...
Oh, and He-Man again.
He-Man's been amazing.
Great save, and there he is now again with the ball. Oh, Cicek, he can go.
Cicek,
He's not on the run.
Oh,
Digby.
What a save by the big Digby.
Another important save from Digby. We may see a timeout.
Oh, yes,
we have.
timeout.
Timeout.
Let's
So,
get involved here.
with that timeout, Peter Parthamos will go to a very short ad break and be back. It is Hume 1 and Metropolitan 0. Back shortly.
The world is round, but our world is rectangular. Playing futsal with our feet is one thing, but playing with our heart is another. Our goal is stopping yours. We are Metropolitan Futsal Club.
Welcome back to the Thomas Down Futsal Lodge Stadium. My name's Grant Rowley. I'm joined by Peter Parthamos, and this is the first time out of the first half between Hume and Metropolitan. Hume currently leading 1-0, and the Metropolitan guys used most of that time out to blow up at the referees. The referees not having anything to do with it. Not worried about it, Peter. A reasonably physical match here. Very important game for Hume to try and remain in a chance to finish inside the top three and secure the wild card spot. Series Futsal Australia coming up in September later this year. If Hume had a set piece trying to work there, it didn't work at all. And we've got 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go in the first half.
Here we go, He-Man, the power of Grey Skull. All the way down the line, what will happen, Thames? Who does he get it to? No one but the Futsal's banner there. And Toy Boy, he's saying that we're having a joke with him. We're not. We're enjoying it. Here we go. One touch. No, and Kulaglu couldn't grab it.
Oh, good tackle from Kokoglu on Zlatan, and now everyone's all over Zlatan, not giving his flowing mane any opportunity. Zlatan.
Oh, He-Man.
He-Man comes out. Oh, it's come off He-Man's face. Oh, Zlatan and Kokoglu, they're going at it. It's a very, very physical match.
The tallest guy on the pitch versus probably one of the shortest ones. And, mate, you've got to give it to Resko Kulgi, the cucumber. He produced. Who says that cucumbers are all water-based?
Oh,
Cool as a cucumber, recipe.
oh,
Glue.
oh,
What happened to-
brought him down in the box.
No penalty.
Is there a foul? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh,
This is
flying
going
up
to
his
be
face.
huge.
No penalty here.
Oh, that's the 5th foul. That's the 6th foul. That is the 6th foul.
Oh, 6 foul here.
That's the 6th foul. We are going to the spot.
Going to
Both
the
managers
spot.
are blowing up.
Whoa!
Both managers blowing up. This is an important play for Hume. Look,
Here's,
Nico is blowing up. Let's. Oh, no.
Here we go. We've got to
It's all
get
happening.
going.
Here we go. Game on. It's Magrina.
Oh,
and He-Man makes the great save.
Big savey. He-Man's been sensational. A lot of argy-bargy. It's getting tight. It's like a final here. It's definitely a final for most of them. They'd have to win. Here to go. Temmel now.
Temmel tried to go. Actually, look, Peter, this really is a final. I mean, Metro probably got to still think that they've got some sort of chance of avoiding instant relegation.
That's right.
And really even more of a final for Hume because a loss here basically rule out a wild card top 3 spot.
Yes, that's correct. The ball goes in the middle of the pitch. You check.
Oh.
There's a pull. Gets all the way back to Magrina, and Chiche. Oh, Kukula glue. There's too much to call here as managers are blowing up.
Fantastic commentary, Peter Parthamos.
Here we go. Dino Redzepovic.
53 seconds to go.
They're going wild.
Any fouls here for Hume and Metro
Over the
get
top.
another shot.
Oh, Dino Redzepovic. A shot and it's a big save there by He-Man.
He-Man has kept everything out. He's done extremely well.
A lot of talk going on here. People getting excited. Oh, here we go. Zlatan all the way back. Oh, and Chichek. Oh, Digby. Oh,
Bezapol. Oh, great skill. But just couldn't get it around.
Unbelievable.
21 seconds to go in this
21
first half.
seconds. Temmel, what an exciting 21 seconds coming up. It's got to be careful here. Oh, and does well. Magrina, the Oscar Award winner.
10 seconds. Kokoglu. He finds Chichek. Almost fouled.
Oh, Bezapol.
There's a bit going on.
Oh!
That's the end of the first half.
What a save by Liam Digby.
An excellent start to the first half.
Amazing scenes here.
Some fantastic futsal.
Amazing scenes here from everyone.
A bit of controversy.
Everyone's they're going nuts here. Let's go quickly.
We'll go to an ad break. We're getting harassed. It's 1-0. Metropolitan are down and Hume are up. Back shortly.
Back to
The world is round, but our world is rectangular. Playing futsal with our feet is one thing, but playing with our heart is another. Our goal is stopping yours. We are Metropolitan Futsal Club.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. It's Hume and Metro at the halfway point, and Hume currently leading 1-0. Hume needing to win this match to remain in a top 3 contention and a possible wildcard entry into Series Futsal Australia, which will be played later this year in Adelaide. Only 3 rounds to go, including this one. of this season, the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria season. And Metropolitan are all but relegated to the State League Championship for next year, having only just won 2 games so far this year. And it'll be the very, very first time that Metropolitan won't be playing in the top league here in Victoria, but now they're away. And Zlatan! But He-Man makes a great save. Keeps his clean sheet intact. An important... and the heartbreaker!
No way.
The heartbreaker! Oh, they've finally done it! Metropolitan finally get one through the He-Man. Great goal there.
Jordy Rodriguez, he half-puffed, he sees a kick, the karate chop, he even got the ponytail moving around.
Look at the ping pong here, Peter, on the
look
replay.
look at the ponytail, it moves around, and then the
Off
ponytail.
the post. Oh, nice goal.
Not the karate kick, and it's 1-1.
Very good goal there from Metropolitan. Now Hume. Hume on the attack.
Whoa, Digby's been amazing. Best game I've seen Digby play, I'm telling you. Digby really wants to stay in series
Magrina.
Geordie's been amazing. Chikulaglu. Unbelievable. Throws the cucumber body around. How cool is he? Unbelievable. Whoa. Dino bouncing off Kukulaglu. Look at this. Dino Rizevich. A lot of work going on. He gets a karate kick. Oh, he's going to go in hard here. Oh, that's a good block. Chichak.
Whoa. And Hume.
Oh, over the top.
Chichek found the birds on that one. Zlatan can't control it. Chichek's going to get another crack at it. Digby makes a save. Chichek's going to get another crack. Gets across the goal. Magrina, he's away. Trips over the ball. Doesn't want to lose it there. And it goes out. Thanks for joining us on YouTube or Facebook. You're watching live from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. Chichek's going to get a shot on the left, but it's well saved by Dino Redzepovic, 300 gamer. Live from Melbourne, YouTube and Facebook. We're bringing it to you from all social angles. Here's Zlatan, but Kukoglu diffuses that. Subscribe to our Futsal Oz YouTube channel and get every game live and free. Put it on your big TV at home, relax, enjoy, watch it, and He-Man comes out with a nice header. Metro, fast play, Magrina, that one's shut down. And we're going to see a corner here for Metropolitan. Big shout out to Nick Dean watching the live stream. Goalkeeper for the mighty Hampton FC. Looking forward to Hampton and Moreland playing on Sunday at Futsal Oz in Brunswick. Big State League Championship matches and promotion spots on the line. Really looking forward to it. Moreland currently leading the State League Championship, just 1 point ahead of Mickleham FC. We've had a fantastic season. Here comes... It was almost Mo Matar. Midget Messi, they call him.
The Messi one. Hey, how good has Digby been playing? Liam Digby, unbelievable game. Best game I've seen him play. Without a shadow of a doubt, as the gaffer now, he's tucked in the little top as well. He means business. Here's Temel. Jordy Rodriguez has been a sensation since he's coming on. He's really balanced the ledger here. And the heartbreaker. Heartbreaker gets a free kick here.
18 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, Peter. In the second half, it's one apiece. It's been pretty tightly contested between these two clubs. Hume fifth on the ladder at the moment.
It is, and Jordy Rodriguez for me has been outstanding today.
Oh,
the gaffer! Digby!
Too good. Liam Digby. An excellent save. Oh, and Koglu was there. No one waiting, but the ball came in a little bit too fast. Here we go. Redzepovic. Can he beat his man? Temel. It's Temel and Redzepovic. Now it's Magrina. Oh, maybe possible foul. Yes, it's a foul.
It's a foul.
That's the first foul for
Alexander
Hume.
will be losing it on the sideline. Even though he gets the free kicks, he still loses them. Here's a close game. Unbelievable. 17 minutes, 37 on the clock. Magrina. Oh!
Just off target, just wide. And Hume bring it back.
Adam Cooper writing in Grant saying can't wait to see you on Sunday.
Yes, looking forward to that too, Adam.
Oh, and the power of Grace. Whoa, the power of Grace. Then what happened? Big screaming now. Oh, no, we're going to hear about it now. Whoa, we're not going to be let go. And especially if this is a goal, we're in trouble, Grant. Oh, and the ball somehow smooths out. Might be off the hook here. Heartbreaker. The ball comes out. Oh, he's coming back for more. Grant, what's he saying? Grant, translate, please. Get the subtitles out. Whoa! Here's the Midget Messi. The Messi one. What will he do? Oh, he gets cut out there. Here's Zurzevic. Oh, he gets to the heartbreaker. What can he do? All the way back here to Kobo.
He'll wind up. No. Settles. Oh, can't find the heartbreaker. It comes back to Kobo.
A little touch there in the middle, but the cucumber will clean up. Resko Kulaglu is amazing. Fantastic cucumber. He's so good. He even got Dali Rezevic shoots right up. Undone. Midget Messi's got to get in there. Here's Temel. Great little pass, Gaffer. But it just doesn't get to the destination. Here we go. Cut in there. There's a lot of complaining going on in the background. Ball goes out. Ball will go to Hume. Grant, have a breath.
It's all happening, Peter. It's fast-paced. 16 minutes to go.
A lot of action.
One apiece.
We're going to cop it either way. Whatever happens in this game, Grant, I don't think we're going to get away scot-free.
I don't know how it's our fault.
There's someone to blame. It's going to be us.
We're in the firing line.
Altuve.
I'll tell you, if you haven't come down to the Thomastown Stadium, this is the place to be. Great to have. It's pretty cold here, Peter. It's in the middle of. It's July in Melbourne. It's freezing, but good to see a number of punters in the crowd, all nice and warm, enjoying the live and free futsal action here. This is round 19 of Series Futsal Victoria.
Still plenty of time, 15 minutes, 14 on the clock, 1-1 Metropolitans, powered by Legia Sports Portal. They're one, and Hume, who are yet to secure a main sponsor brand, they're still one as well. There's a big block there by the gaffer. Stops Magrina making any progress. For me, Digby has been outstanding. Take nothing away from me, man.
No, I think both goalkeepers have been excellent. Disciplined display from them.
Been great. Nice little crowd still remaining up here. It's a cold night. They're still hanging in there. Here we go. Oh, and just wide.
The 300 gamers linking up there and almost getting one in the back of the net. Temel from 180 metres out. It was a big one.
Darren Saban can't wait to see you either.
Oh, wow. Everyone can't wait to see me.
The $1 million man, Ted DiBiase, is now making comments. Whoa! And Kobo.
That came off the side of his noggin. Yep, looking forward to seeing you two, boys. Can't wait. Hampton and Moreland, first place and third place in the State League Championship. 7 p.m. at the home of futsal in Victoria, Peter. The Brunswick Stadium. Here's he, man.
Oh, would have saved it then, Grant. You were lucky then. I had you covered there.
Thanks, mate.
And even Toy Boy's getting involved. Can't wait to see Saban versus Fence. And he can't wait to see Soto versus Cooper.
There we go.
It's a lot of jokes going.
Saban versus Fence.
Saban.
That's the best call I've heard all night. Well done. Sorry, who wrote that, Peter?
Toy Boy, Saban, the multi-million-dollar man.
Versus the Fence. The Fence always comes off second best.
Yeah, Fence always wins. It's, Bilal Ali's just pacing up and down like a caged lion. Not sure what he's waiting for. He's waiting for Hume to jump out of his block. Says Hakan makes a return.
He finds
Whoa! And Hakan almost made his return after being suspended for 18 weeks. 15 weeks, Bilal Ali corrects me. Makes his return. Here's Dynamo Dino. He's trying to get past. Oh, he crashes right in front of the commentary box.
Dino, big throw in. Goes quickly.
Snap. Doesn't go anywhere. Oh, dangerously right across goal. And He-Man was worried. Here's El Tunte. Hakan. Oh, Digby!
Probably one too many passes there. Probably should have taken it on himself.
What a game. 1-1 still the score. Over that top, I had you covered there too, Grant.
No, you've got me, Peter. Thank you.
No, it won't be that time when I'm not looking. You're going to cop it right in the snozzer.
No, it's okay. Sensible play here from Metropolitan. 12 minutes to go.
Kobo, very calm, cool, collected.
Oh!
And Haka, no free kick. Oh, Alexander's going to lose it. Oh, we're in trouble now if this goes in. We're in big, serious trouble. Oh, lucky it was blocked. We're in trouble.
Blocked twice.
Oh!
Redzepovic has
now
taken out Tamil.
It's going to another level now.
And Redzepovic is going to get a yellow here.
Yellow
He's got a yellow. He saw that.
He's gone from the smoke to the It's gone to another level now. He's gone from being a chuva grant to being a taker, a junkie. I can't believe it. Oh no, we're in trouble here. Gaffer. Big shot, doesn't go anywhere. Well, hasn't been more entertainment. Oh, Digby, he throws a left boot. Ooh. We're in big trouble here, Grantos. I don't know about you, but I reckon we're in big trouble. Here we go. Gaffer.
Cut out. He can finish.
Tuntus finds Saul and Samuel. What a game. And they are playing, Metropolitan are playing for their lives here.
Yep. Tamil, Sahin, Atuntis. It's Hakan who just fires that one out.
Just a bit rusty from the young lad, just making his return. Here's the heartbreaker. Tries to find, and he does. Dino. Heartbreaker. Ooh, and a big save there by the gaffer, Hakan. Want to settle it down, Tamil. Got a lot to do, Tamil. Whoa, and they're going in like 10 men now. Haven't seen Metropolitan go this hard for a long time, and a corner kick for sure.
It's got to be a corner.
No, corner.
It's got to be a corner.
Wasn't picked up.
That's the advantage, Peter, of having the sideline view.
The ball's got to go back, ladies and gentlemen. We're in big trouble, me and Grantos here. Might have to start lagging on others.
You're watching live from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. Dino!
Oh, Dino Redzepovic. Dynamo with a flick, switch, trick around and a shot and went wide.
Not much going on there. Whoa. Just under 10 minutes to go now. The two sides locked together. And Dino Redzepovic!
Dino Redzepovic with a snapshot across the body. Hits the post and goes in. What a mad goal, and He-Man. Not even the power of Grayskull could have saved that one.
Here's the replay. It was Alia to his brother, and Dino on the first touch finds the right-hand post of He-Man. And and a little bit of confusion here on the restart. And Hakan goes in like 10 men. Now Metro, they can extend.
Oh, they're in 7th and 8th. Oh, and he saved it somehow.
It's Chem Bison who's come in as a goalkeeper. Sorry, I'm not sure when that happened.
They had him rattled for a minute then, for a few seconds, and now they'll get their composure back. Hume, Kobo, but Alternatives too much.
So here we go, 9 minutes to go now. The throw in from Kobo.
Oh,
and
Kobo.
he just boots it out. So Metro in front and Hume running a big risk.
Big risk.
Big risk. And maybe it's the evening of upsets, Peter, with Bowwin going down.
No, I reckon Brunswick should have won as well, so it would have been complete upsets. Gaffer and Digby's been outstanding.
Well, in Brunswick's defence, they did salvage a draw or escape with a draw.
Well,
being on top for a lot of time against Fitzroy, and then those dreaded penalty shootout.
Yeah, those ridiculous penalties. Oh, look at this. The cucumber does well all the way back. Kukulaglu, class, strong, strength, you name it, he's got it. All the ball given away. The gaffer doesn't make those mistakes. Oh, and just wide. Dino Redzepovic with intent for goal. Where's this game going to go? 8 minutes remaining on the clock. At the moment, the Legeia Metropolitan, the Sky Blues up 2-1, and the Black Army have got all to play for now. That third spot open as Bowwin dropped those points. And Kukuloglu gets it all the Gaffer. Toe poke. Doesn't stop Kukuloglu. Gaffer. Kobo intercepts. Finds Redzepovic Alia. He's got the heartbreak on his right. Who's going to go? The heartbreaker's there. What will he do? The heartbreak all the way back. Kobo. Heartbreak. Redzepovic. A block by the Gaffer. Here comes Altuntas. Hakan. What will he do? Cuts in. He's got open. Can open. Goes alone. Oh, and Liam Digby.
The last touch wasn't there. The last touch wasn't there. It's a very freestyle game at the moment.
Oh, and a big save.
Oh, and I'm not sure what happened there. Hucker's going to get a yellow. There
card.
it is. And Redzepovic getting helped up by many of the Hume players.
This one or this one? And it's gone higher from just puffing away. It's gone to the needle.
Here we go.
It's gone here.
Calm down.
Redzepovic.
Calm down.
Redzepovic. Here we go.
6 minutes and 45 seconds remain. Hume still in front, 2-1. 2 fouls each.
No, Hume's not in front. It's
sorry,
Metropolitan.
Metro in front.
Yeah. Gaffer. Whoa, and just wide.
Sorry, it's Metro in front, of course.
It's so easy to make a mistake because we're calling it so quick. It's very frothing.
Oh, and
problem.
Dino got it.
Semboisa. What has he done? What has he done? Oh, it's Semboisa. Almost made a meal out of it. Here's Chichek. Chichek, Kobo on the back of him. Chichek tries to nutmeg the little Emperor. Emperor's been outstanding. Heartbreaker. They've turned back the clock to 300 gamers. They've turned back the clock. Oh, and that time they couldn't turn back. They couldn't turn back. And, mate, this is huge here.
Here we go. Mata. Sahin. What will he look to create? He gives it to Chichek. And well cut off by Alex Kobo. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remain. There's a bit of confusion in the box. Both these teams want this win.
They want it. They want it. No one wants to let it go as the Gaffer kicks it in. And here's the Alia Redzepovic. He still kept it in. Kobo. Oh, and it almost got to the heartbreaker. This is way too quick to call, Grantos. What a game. The Black Army playing like 10 men. And they can't get into they can't get that 2-1 deficit reduced to a draw because Metropolitan, the Sky Blues, the 1,000 game players combined are doing the job right now. 2-1.
Yeah, more than 1,000 games.
More
Peter,
than
there's 900 games just between 3 players out there. And here we go.
One. Kobo,
very smart.
Gets it across. Alia Redzepovic to Dino. Dino over the top, but Semboisa home. They won't have a problem. Starts again. Ressa Kukuloglu, the cool cucumber. They want the ball at his feet. Here's Chichek. Here's Mata. Here's Gaffer. The Gaffer. Oh, the line is the Dino. And Heartbreaker. Whoa, what a game. It's been a game of centimetres. A centimetre here and a centimetre there would have been all the difference.
4 minutes 30 remain. Too close to call at the moment. 2-1 for Metro. And Redzepovic takes it. He's got Kobo in support. Redzepovic didn't go fast enough. And now it's Matar. And he finds...
Oh, the heartbreak. And it's gone out for a walk, the ball. 4 minutes 13 on the clock. Have we got a winner in normal time? It is 2-1 up to Metropolitan. Will they hold on? Will Hume get into the game and make it a draw? Will Metro score another goal? There's a lot of ifs. What will happen? Boyce has come a long way out of goal. Here we go, Chichek. Have a look at that. You can almost hear a dime drop in here. Or is it a pin drop? Which one is it? Oh, and a little smart little touch there. Chichek. All the way back to the Gaffer, patient play cue. Oh, it didn't find its way. It's a timeout.
Timeout. So, with that, 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, Peter. It's all to play for here. We'll go grab a very short ad break and be back with the remaining 3 minutes.
Whoa.
Back soon.
The world is round, but our world is rectangular. Playing futsal with our feet is one thing, but playing with our heart is another. Our goal is stopping yours. We are Metropolitan Futsal Club.
Welcome back to Series Futsal Victoria. This is round 19, watching live from the Thomastown Futsal Oz Stadium. My name's Grant Rowley, and I'm joined by Peter Parthamos, and you're watching Hume and Metropolitan. And Metropolitan, last place on the ladder, currently leading Hume, who are 5th on the ladder, and they need a win to remain with a chance of a top 3 spot and a wild card slot. And Tamil fires it in. Kobo gets it out.
Oh, Kukuluglu tries to get it through the legs of the little Emperor, but doesn't get it through. And even a win from Hume by a small margin, and a good save there. Had to hold it. And a small little margin win still doesn't get him to 3rd spot.
No.
But definitely gets him on equal points. As, and a big save.
Bicep got all the bicep on that. And rolling foul. So that's 3 fouls now for Hume.
What is it? It's a foul.
Foul against Hume.
It's a side ball. It's a side ball.
Yeah, but it was a rolling foul I saw from the referee. Kobo! 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go here.
Almost a final countdown upon us. And we're going to cop it at the end of the game, Grant. You know that.
Here we go. Hume. They find Kokoglu. Mata.
Bowwin will be hoping.
Here we go. Yeah, Bowwin will be hoping that Metro can hang on here. And they'll be hoping that... Mata and Digby saves it. Didn't need to save it, but was fair enough.
For some reason, I can hear some across. Mata. Oh, where's it gone? It's a pinball. Here we go, all the way back to Gaffer to Tamil. 1 minute 51 on the clock. It's the final countdown. Kukuluglu, big save by Digby. And we've got a winner. Is a Metropolitan. Will they hold on? Hume. Will they hold on? It looks like they're going to hold on or not. Kobo. Here's a little Emperor. All the way back to Dynamo Dino.
1 minute and 33 remain. Hume 2. Hume 1. Metro 2. Hume 1.
This is a massive, massive win for Metropolitan if they pull it off. If Metropolitan pull this off, this is humongous. Here's the gaffer. So Bilal Ali's causing all sorts of problems here on the sideline. Ball in the middle, Kukuluglu. Here's the gaffer. Here's the gaffer all the way back to Tamil. Tamil finds Mata low. Almost got away with it, but it's a side ball. It will go to Metropolitan.
Redzepovic asking for the handball. Nothing there. Redzepovic, can he get out of trouble? He did, but no, the ball's gone out. Bicep, he's going to go fast.
Over the top, and Dino gets in the way, stays in. No, it goes out. Whose ball is it? This is going to be a tricky one. It's gone to Metropolitan.
Dino, quick throw to his brother. Alia, can he twist and turn? He can't. Sahin.
Tamil.
58 seconds. Wasted ball from Hume. They give it back to Metro. Quickly played in.
Heartbreaker. Up all the way.
Kobo.
Nice Kobo. Whoa, it's got to go all the way back. And Heartbreaker's got to stretch those legs. Here it goes. He's got to hack it out. Oh, Heartbreaker. Cool, calm and collected. He tries to play on Dino. Alia does. And it's 44 seconds on the clock. Stop clock. Remember, every time the ball goes out, it stops.
Spicer now out of the box. It is, they're playing the 5th man. Spicer, he's not in the right position.
Whoa, and just up the corner. Digby will take his time. Digby just hacks it out.
He just throws a bit of a waste there. Spicer quickly plays it in. 30 seconds to go. Spicer now right in the 5th man position. Goes across early.
Digby, no way, no way. Oh, it would have been amazing.
Hume don't look very super comfortable in the. They don't look super comfortable in the with the fifth man tactic here. Bicer across. Digby's going to get another shot. Digby goes.
No way.
Digby. Oh, just over the top. 11 seconds. Metro, can they hang on?
Can they hang on? This is huge. 9 seconds on the clock. Temple's going to pull one out of the hat. Oh, and it's a side ball. 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
6 seconds across goal. Across. Oh, they're going to do it.
3 seconds.
They're going to do it, Grantos.
They've
And we're in big strife after this game.
Here we go. The game is all but over. Bice's free. Oh! That's it.
And that's it. What a win.
Metro has got it. And the absolute slimmest hopes of them not being relegated, it still remains.
Still remains. Mathematically, Metropolitan are not out. They have done the Houdini every season. It's the unthinkable to think that they have done it again. Honestly, you wouldn't think they can get out of this, can you, Grant?
Oh well, I still don't think they can. They need to win both matches. Brunswick need to lose both matches, and I think Metro need to win one game by about 30 goals. So
no. I think if they win both matches and Brunswick lose both matches, they're up by 1 point.
How can they be up by 1 point?
So if they get 9 points all of a sudden, they're only 8 points behind.
You can't be. You get 3. You can't be 8.
Well,
if there was draws,
Brunswick
yes.
are on a 15.
That's right.
So it will be, and the mathematical goal difference is correct. So now Metropolitan are on 9, and there's 2 games to go.
Yep. So 6 points difference.
6 points difference.
2 wins. So they can get equal with Brunswick, but the goal difference between the two is about 30 points. So they need to win games by an easy 15 goals.
It's a tough ask.
It'll be a tough ask. But
what a game.
We'll grab one of the Metro players for a quick chat ahead of the match of the round, Peter Parthenons. Carlton and Pascoe Vale will be back right after this.
The world is round, but our world is rectangular. Playing futsal with our feet is one thing, but playing with our heart is another. Our goal is stopping yours. We are Metropolitan Futsal Club.
And we're back. My name is Bilal Ali. I'm here with Dino Racepovic, who's he's here with a point. So obviously during the week I wrote game over for Metropolitan. That was the headline, and you guys still playing. So obviously mathematically there's still a chance. So while there's life, you guys are gonna keep going. That's just the Metro spirit. But yeah, obviously realistically it's hard. But you can only win what you have in front of you, and you guys. You might have left that a little too late, but you were really good tonight. What are your thoughts on the game?
Well, first of all, we're a proud club. Irrespective of our position on the ladder ever, even a couple of years back when we were up in top 2, top 3, irrespective of who we play, we come and we come to play and work hard, represent our club and represent our shirt in the best way possible, and we did that tonight.
And just a quick one, have any of the players discussed what will happen if you guys do end up getting relegated? Will you be keeping the same team?
Well, you see, the beauty about Metropolitan is we're not just a futsal club, we're a family, and family stays loyal to family.
Is that all?
That's it. It's nice and simple.
All right, man. All right, we'll talk a little bit more about today's game. Obviously, Hume came here probably expecting to win, thinking you're on your last limb, but you guys came out and you gave them more than what they bargained for. What did you talk about before the game?
Well, we all had the same message. I remember telling the boys out there, let's just play for each other, play for the club, irrespective of the scoreline, irrespective of what is happening around us with the other clubs. We play for us, for ourselves and our club. And that's exactly what we did tonight. And we've done it on more than one occasion this season as well. We've been unlucky.
Yeah, man. Well, yeah. At the end of the day, you guys are going to play until the last breath, and we'll see whatever happens in the last 2 weeks. Thanks for your time, Matt.
No worries. That's all we can do. Just a quick one. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Loan Link, Sports Portal, Complete Choice Home Loans, and Story Coffee and Food Store for the support. It's been fantastic. Long may it continue.
All right, man. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to go to a quick ad break. Then we've got the match of the night. The defending champions versus champions of Lake Pascoe versus Carlton. Don't go anywhere.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Lodge Stadium. Thank you for joining us. This is Game 4, Round 19 of Series Futsal Victoria. Live from Thomastown, and this is the match of the round between the reigning champions, Pascoe Vale, and the competition leaders, Carlton Heart. And that was Andre Caro and Shaban Rajab doing the coin toss with head referee Evan Robotis. Here is Evan walking towards your sideline camera, and Peter Parthamos. This is going to be a ripper because a win for Carlton all but gives them the title, and a win for Pascoe Vale moves them up to third place in the and right into a wildcard spot. So just a massive match.
This is massive. It's huge. This is what we play for. This is what series futsal it's all about. You've got the beautiful Legeia Sports Portal Pascoe Vale, the Lions, as they're known, wearing these beautiful Legeia kits powered by Sports Portal. The Lions will love to be able to rip the heart out of these conquerors. The Carlton Conquer wearing these Conquer unbelievable uniforms and kits and apparel. They're dead set that they're going to win. They're on top of the ladder. They just need a win here, and it's pretty much good night, Irene. Pascoe Vale, they want that win. They're going to leapfrog into third spot, and they've got 1 foot in that Series Futsal Australia spot. They're one team that's won it 3 times, Series Futsal Australia, and have never missed out. Will this be their first time they are excluded from the competition, or will they conquer the Carlton Heart tonight?
Well, if there's any game that Pascoe Vale will want to win, this is the one, and we are about to kick off. There's the Mitre ball, and we're away. 23 minutes in the first half, and it's Carlton in the Carlton with the early possession, and Shaban Rajab, for me, MVP this season. It's been an absolute rock for the Heart.
Oh, yes. They've got a big job to beat Janusz Rasula there today. It's a huge job, and he's been fantastic for Pascoe over the years. And last week they went down to Fitzroy, the Tigers, but he had an outstanding game. Rigby! Whoa! And Ben Rigby basically makes his intentions obvious.
Yep. If Shaban Rajab isn't the MVP, then Ben Rigby certainly is the number 10 for the Carlton Heart. He has been outstanding, easily the leading goal scorer for this season. Absolutely on fire. Andre Caro tries to take it off. Arturo. Arturo is going down the line, but not there for him. Dianush goalkeeping tonight for Pascoe Vale. His second game back. Here's Arturo.
Arturo. Runs out of room.
So Pascoe Vale 10 times Series Futsal champions, Peter.
Yep.
The reigning champions. The most successful Victorian futsal club.
Whoa! It had to be a big save there by Nam. Big save there.
Nam Cow, goalkeeper for the Carlton Heart, and Pascoe Vale. They want this. They really want this.
It's been a night for the underdog tonight, to be quite honest. And now, apart from Dianush had to pull off a save, and apart from Brunswick not doing the job on the ultra football Tigers, Fitzroy, it's been a night of upsets.
Certainly has, and it was almost an upset there with a draw between Fitzroy and Brunswick. So
yeah, it was almost a draw. And of course, anyone that's watching will probably think, what are we talking about being an upset for Pascoe Vale to win? But it's been that kind of a season for Pascoe Vale. The Lions wearing the Legeia, beautiful Legeia kits. They are currently in 4th spot.
Yep, a win here puts them equal points with Bowwin in 3rd and sets up a tantalising final 2 matches. And of course, Carlton next week take on Fitzroy. Oh, Andre Caro, that one just, Nam Cow just able to keep that one out.
And look, they've got a better goal difference than Bowwin already. So a win, obviously, even by a goal, will bring him straight to 3rd.
Oh, Rico.
Into 3rd. Oh, it's Turo. Caro, a big shot, a block there by Turo. And it's starting to heat up. What a game.
Caro looks dangerous tonight. Fired up. If there's any team he'd like to beat, I think it's Carlton.
Oh, there's no doubt. 2 of the league biggest clubs now, not only as on the field, but financially and as a club with juniors. Also the Tigers up there with them as well in the Fitzroy Ultra Football Fitzroy. The clubs are getting bigger and bigger with seniors, men's, women, youth teams and juniors. The list goes on. And they're not the only clubs. The clubs are starting to form in futsal, which is unbelievable. And some big clubs out there, without a shadow of a doubt. Here we go. Here's Vass. Caro, and a big block there. It was meant to be big.
Oh, Rajab had to do everything to stop that.
It had to be big.
Finds Rico. Can't lose it there. Hands
everywhere.
Dinosh makes a great
He didn't get a free kick there. Oh, it's a
rolling foul. Yep.
Foul.
That's the first foul to Pascoe Vale. Rico had his hands all over Rajab, holding him out.
Janusz was big. It's huge. Well, the time took too long there, said the referee. The crowd's enjoying this one.
Yeah, nice
Not
crowd.
a massive crowd, but a nice enough crowd. It's probably about 7 degrees in here tonight.
They're all packed into one side of the stadium, Peter, just
keep it warm.
Keeping the heat all together. Here we go.
Da Silva
can finish
and Namcow with a massive save.
Namcow, fantastic save, and Rico
Another one.
Makes another save. Caro, ooh, that one, Rajab clears it out.
How exciting. Bilal Ali's almost jumped out of his own skin. Digby all the way there.
Simsek. He missed the first touch at it.
Mistimed his run. Ball's gone out. Vass to bring it in over the top. Goes to Cow. Nam Chow. Here's Ernie Simsek, Metro Smart. Here's the dangerous Ben Rigby across. Gone a great save there by Janusz, the Silverman, the expensive thing. Oh, and it's a corner. It's not. I thought it scraped the Mad Dog on the way out. Arturo. Rico's high press.
Pascoe Vale want this. They really want it.
In Carlton,
Can they keep up this intensity though?
Carlton have got to weather this storm. What a game. Here's the dangerous Ben Rigby. He's got the Silverman behind him. Rico comes to lend hand. They do. Arturo could do dangerous. Oh, and that would have been a ripper goal as Janusz Rasulzadeh was down on all fours. Lucas Vass gets the ball, and it's only off Maxwell Smart, Ernie Simsek.
Caro.
The doctor.
To Silva. Rico. Trying to find Caro again. Now turned over. Very fast-paced game between these two. Very intelligent futsal clubs. It's the Lions and the Heart.
Oh, the ball goes to the Heart. The Carlton Conquer Heart. Have a look at those Conquer kids. You can make anything with Conquer, any subliminal message you want on there. Even if it's for the Secret Service, we'll do it on there as Lucas Vass tries to do a little backward nutmeg on Vass, but Janusz comes out and shields Maxwell Smart. Ernie Simsek. The Joker's on the pitch now.
Oh, and it almost falls over. Gives it up to Rajab, who almost beats Lucas Vass.
Joker's got a lot to do. Gets it to Vass. Ben Rigby behind his trail. He's the doctor. Andre Caro, the very expensive doctor visit. Had you there covered as well.
Rolly saves
had you
the
covered
boss.
there.
Thank you.
Had it covered. Did you see the reflexes?
I think the referee just gave me a yellow card for a handball.
Well, don't be surprised the way things are going tonight. And you know quite well, our referees don't make any mistakes.
Here we go. Some sensible play here from Carlton. They've been under attack.
They've managed to quieten the game down a little bit. Even though they've given away possession there, they've managed to stifle out Pascoe Vale's press.
15 minutes and 35 seconds remain in the first half. Pascoe and Carlton locked 0-0. Only Pascoe on the scoreboard with 2 fouls so far.
Silva over the top. Was it a side ball? And Da Silva just scrapes one over the top as a couple of quick subs there by Carlton. Long throw there. Oh, Danush Rasuza there to pull it off as Zaki with a sliding header. Almost beats Rasuza there. Here's Da Silva, the very expensive silverware. Vassi. Lucas Vass over the top looking for the Joker. And Alte. Ibrahim there on the spot. All the way to Da Silva. Oh, and Namkel. It's been on the ball, Namkel. There's no doubt about it. Arturo down the line. Lovely play. Zaki, who's the guy who tries to cut in. Gets Arturo. Arturo's dangerous. Arturo, what a great save again by Janusz Rashuza there.
Vass trying to control it from the back. He was able to get it around Shaban Raja, but not much else happening there.
What a game. Look at Raj having a corner given away or no.
Yep.
To the corner kick, yes, it's given away there.
Here we go. Set piece coming up for Carlton.
The Carlton Heart, the Conquerors wearing the Carlton kits. Look at these designs. If you want a Carlton Conquer kit or any Conquer kit, which can be designed in any way you like, contact the Conquer website. Or Futsal. Across goal. Your shoes are there. And you can design anything you want. My team, the Hammers, have got the Conquer, wearing the Conquer kits. And looking amazing. Over the top is Ibrahim. Finds Rajab. He's got a lot to do there, the Joker, and he gives away possession. Shaban Rajab under the pump there.
Thrown in. Lucas Vass.
Vass.
Back to Da Silva and the Joker. Nice and animated on the ball. Andre Caro.
There's the Joker. Winner come out, scrapes it out, cut out by the Mad Dog. Arturo, too much for the Mad Dog. He's quick, but not that quick. The Mad Dog couldn't get to it. It's a great game as Arturo comes off and Ahmed comes on. And Pascoe Vale, the Lions, with a new player on the pitch right now, number 23. We've got to get his name. Bilal Ali start working hard. 23 for Pascoe Vale. Wearing the Lajaya kits, the beautiful Lajaya kits, the most popular kits in series futsal, with 3 other teams powered by Sports Portal. As we've got, it's Jordan Guerrero. How do I not know that? The New South Welshman. And look at that already. Big shot. Jordan Guerrero, all the way from Series Futsal, New South Wales. I thought I recognised the head, but in Pascoe Vale colours, they all look Brazilian. Here we go. One touch, lovely little play. No, it didn't get to the Silverman. The Joker and the Silverman. Jordan Guerrero is an absolute gun player. Series Futsal champion. Winning it with Clermont Cumbria last season on this very pitch. As the ball falls out on a big snap and a save. The ball comes out. It's a free kick there.
Foul against Carlton. That's their first in the match. 12 minutes to go in the first half. Score's currently locked at 1-1. The crowd, a bit of nervous anticipation. Look at the crowd, Peter. Very, very good numbers here.
Yep.
This is 10:30 Melbourne time, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
Well past the kiddies' bedtime, but still lots of good numbers here in Thomastown for this match between Carlton, who a win here all but secures them the title.
That's right. Zaki all the way to Shaban Rajab. He's got a lot to do. Gets it back to Zaki. Here's Ahmed. He's got a lot to do. Alte.
Oh, Caro.
Guerrero. Ibrahim. Gets it out. There's a high press. It's hard. There's not much room. Not much room remaining on the pitch here. At Silva. It was cut out by the Mad Dog. Good numbers on the live stream. Thank you for joining us. Make sure you like, share, and and a snapshot and subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Namcow goes long. Thanks for joining us. Facebook or YouTube.
Guerrero.
Caro.
He's got quality
Guerrero.
about him, the kid. He's just going to get a couple of touches under his belt. Ibrahim. Try. Ooh, and it's a corner kick.
Has to be a corner, surely.
It's a corner kick. The referee here on the near side spotted it. The referee on the near side is none other than Evan Rabotis, also known as Stone Cold Steve Austin. And if you're not mistaken, it is a young, very young Vince McMahon on the other side. A very, very much of a wrestling theme here. Big long throw by the Joker, almost a foul throw. Force the expensive Doctor, finds Guerrero. Guerrero with a goal, he tries to twist the turn. The Joker, and a big save by Namcow. Falls past Guerrero. Here's Ibrahim. Does he get a handball? No, says the referee. Over the top, he's got a lot to do, and Mad Dog will see it out. Mad Dog, what will he do? He brings it in all the way to Ibrahim. The game's done to liven up beautifully.
Yeah, a little bit of junk time there before, Peter, but it's going to come back. Dianush takes that nice and safely to the Silver Man. Finds Guerrero. Back to Caro.
John Guerrero's got a beautiful touch. Perfect for futsal. Have a look at him. He will be playing serious futsal in New South Wales there with his good friends Chris Zabalos. Oh, Guerrero almost got that important step past. De Silva. Was he going to come to the commentary box? No, here's the dangerous Ben Rigby. The dangerous Ben Rigby. What will he do? Will he turn it on? Here's the Ben Rigby, but then a big save there by Dianush. Souza there. Here's the Silver Man. De Silva. He's got a lot to do. De Silva. Back post and Ibrahim. Very, very important block there by the young Ibrahim.
Yeah, because if Ibrahim didn't get that, Andre Caro was right there for a back poster.
Yes, he was.
9 minutes to go.
Couple of comments coming through. Dave Taylor asking, do you reckon Paul Taylor is going to get on? Grant, I'll leave that with you. Here's the dangerous Ben Rigby. Dangerous Ben Rigby! And a shot, and it's gone wide. Side netting didn't bother Dianush. Souza there. Thank you for joining us. Let your friends know. Share it around. Get everyone onto it. This is not just futsal. This is serious futsal. The most entertaining league going around in Australia, that's for sure. This is the Victorian Conference. Every state has its own conference where we battle it out over 21 rounds. Then we meet in a designated area.
Rigby,
and a big save. And Rigby manhandled the bench, he's saying. And we're meeting this year in South Australia. JP, 1-2, nothing happened. We meet in South Australia for Series Futsal Australia. The top teams from all these conferences. So far, Carlton have booked their spot. So is Fitzroy. The Wildcards, the third spot, which Pascoe are playing for right here, right now. That's why this game is like a final. As a big shot there by Rico.
Namcow, safe as a Bank of England. Keeps the scores at 0-0.
Well, the way banks are going these days, you never know if they're safe. Big scrape there by the Mad Dog, Shaban Rajab.
Rico, been one of the outstanding talents.
Nath comes on. Nath is dangerous with the header. Oh, and a big shot. That was like a rifle into the midsection of Dianush Souza there.
The Joker off and Lucas Vass back on.
No,
Sixes and
that's the wrong bloke. That's the wrong bloke. You want to leave free. The dangerous Ben Rigby steps up in the cold streets of London town and just bangs it in the back of the net, and there was nothing that Souza they could do.
That was too easy, and Pascoe Vale actually made a substitution right at the wrong point. Lucas Vass had only just come back on. And Rigby left with nothing more than a simple one touch and one shot, and that is the first goal of the match. Carlton 1, Pascoe Vale 0, 6 minutes. And 40 seconds remain.
Unbelievable things here as the Carlton conquer hearts. We've got people screaming here on the sideline. They are one. The Carlton, the Conquerors. The Conquer Hearts are one. Pascoe Vale powered by Sports Portal. Being the beautiful the J kids here. They are 0 so far and the game is on. Plenty still to play. Doing a big shot there.
Nate had to save. Caro calling the number 3.
Oh, Vass. Vass has got a lot to do. And Mad Dog got the foot in the way. Guerrero, here's dangerous Ben Rigby. Ben Rigby, the dangerous one, and a big save there by Janusz Rasuza there again. And how dangerous is Ben Rigby? Big long front. No! Oh! Look at that header. That's a powerful header. That's almost a shot. He's got a left, he's got a right, and he's got a header. That's probably better than both Gretos.
Yeah, that's a perfect way to use the throw-ins unique to Series Futsal Victoria rules. Here it is, a great sideline vision. Shaban Rajab, Series MVP, big throw-in, and Naif.
What a goal.
Like a fish out of water, jumps up and puts that one in the back of the net.
And if that can't excite you, you are boring. You're more boring than I thought. So go to sleep, because that was very exciting stuff, Grantos.
It is. 2-0, 6 minutes to go. Pascoe Vale are down, Carlton are in front. Let's go to a short ad break. We'll be back shortly.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of Series Futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's, and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium, and Carlton is 2-0 in front over Pascoe Vale. Is the championship going to be decided now? Can Carlton keep it up? There's lots of Carlton fans out there. They've got their new heart scarves. Show us those scarves. There they are, Carlton Heart.
Look at the scarves. They look fantastic. Wave them around as we're back. After the timeout, Carlton conquer. They are 2-0 up against the Sports Portal Legeia Pascoe Vale Lions. A lot to do here. Guerrero cut in. Dangerous Ben Rigby. You know what the ball coming in. Here's the Mad Dog. Mad Dog is dangerous. Here's Rico. Mad Dog's still there. Look at that. Naif, who's got a bullet header on the ball. Dangerous Ben Rigby. You don't want it on him. Guerrero does well. Look at this. Guerrero. Well done, son. And the free kick given to Guerrero.
Andre Caro, can he get Pascoe Vale out of trouble? Caro. Rico. Ooh, I thought he was going to go himself there. Guerrero. Tried to find Caro at the back stick. Very competitive match, but Carlton in front. 2 quick goals. 5 minutes to go in the first half.
It could be a third.
Ben Rigby gets the little nutmeg on Rico. Rajabi's going to load up and gets it!
Look at that, and the Mad Dog. He just whips one past Janusz Rasuza there.
Let's have a look at the replay. He had plenty of time on the ball. Pascoe Vale didn't press him. Look at this, so much time. They all sat back. And
what
Shaban
a bomb.
Rajab bombs it through, and it's 3-0. And the champs, the champ-elects, they look every bit the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria champions. Big game for Carlton next week. They're playing Fitzroy, which will ultimately decide if the title's done, run or won. But this goes a long way to getting... and now Ben Rigby.
He's so
he
dangerous.
Can't be stopped.
Ben... Van Naif now decides... he decides he's going to have a shot with his foot, not with his head this time. As Pascoe Vale, it's a changing of the gun. And Da Silva gets absolutely perplexed.
Rico.
He's at a free
Probably
kick
going to
there.
get it. Surely a yellow. No, he doesn't get it. Rico is trying everything.
Da Silva got absolutely manhandled. And somehow gets a free kick. Does Carlton. Ridiculous things happening here. What a massive show we have here on tonight. Carlton conquer 3, Pascoe Vale Sports Portal, the Lions, 0. 3-0. Look at this. They're playing it. They've got on a string. Rico, got to be careful here. Look at the pressure. Look at the pressure applied by the Carlton Conquerors. They're looking for that dynamite header again. And
Naif, he can get up there, can't he? He can get up there now. Rico! He's got one! He's got one back!
Rico!
With 3 minutes of the first half remaining, Pascoe Vale put their first goal on the board. It's 3-1, and it was a very quick play. I think it was from João da Silva who went down the line,
On
and
the
Rico
non-preferred.
first touch, bang. And they're away, Pascoe Vale. Will that give them the away back into this match? Lucas Vass!
Oh, and the Mad Dog.
Lucas Vaseline, very, very good.
Unbelievable things here. It could have just fired him up, Pascoe Vale. The Pascoe Vale line. Oh, and Nam Chow with another save.
Good save from Namcow.
What a game. The
Silva.
crowd loving every second, and Rico's been outstanding so far.
Rico.
Rico. Was it in? No, the ball was out, says the referee. What is this?
And not too many complaints from Rico there. I think he understood that, I think he knew that one was out.
The referee called it. Young Vince McMahon on the far side called it. Here we go, over the top, and the Silva man. And the Silva, here's Ibrahim. Finds, that's the last person you wanted that ball to fall to. That dangerous Ben Rigby who just lurks down that old London town waiting to slit a throat. Bilal Ali, you've lost it. Oh! And the throat! He's surely slit now! It is unbelievable, that man, Ben Rigby, the dangerous one.
A minute 30 to go. Carlton have extended their lead to 4-1, and here's the replay. And again,
look how he prowls. He just steps in, the prowler. Look at the deft touch in his feet. And then just bangs it past Janusz Zuzday's beard. And along the way, he might have clipped a few hairs because that was just clinical. Ibrahim now breaking through. Free kick in the middle of the pitch. And Pascoe Vale are rattled, Grant.
4-1, 1 minute to go. Ibrahim's away here. Is he going to, he cuts in. Oh, nice little ball. A little chip comes off the crossbar.
They're putting on a clinic here, the Carlton Conquerors.
And Andre Caro, I can see Andre Caro, he's stopped running, he's given up. Or has he? Here we go.
This could end up being embarrassing for him if they're not careful. 4-1 in the first half is a big result so far. And the last one you wanted to. The last one, the dangerous Ben Rigby. He just mucks around with it and just snaps it into the back of the net.
I'll tell you what we're seeing.
5-1.
I'll tell you what we're seeing here, Peter. It's a changing of the guard. The champions are out and the new champs are in. And it's Ben Rigby who's doing all of the damage.
Have a look at the dangerous Ben Rigby. Oh, and look at the Mad Dog and Ben Rigby combined. Just there, right there, you might be seeing the MVP and best and fairest on the pitch combined. And Pascoe Vale, the Legeia Kings here, are rattled. The Lion Kings have fallen in the first half.
It's 5-1. Carlton are well and truly on top of this one. Peter Parthamos, what was your thoughts on the first half there? Amazing stuff from Carlton.
Amazing stuff. It's unbelievable. You saw Pascoe Vale, they came out half and half. They pressured. They put all that applied pressure. They looked like they were going to go on with it. And then Carlton, the Conquerors, they withheld. They stood strong. They stuck to their game plan. They went second by second, minute by minute in their challenges, and they kept to the game plan. It's unbelievable to see that right now we are talking about a 5-1 first half, and it's been a dominating performance so far, Grant. That's the way I've seen it.
Certainly in the last 10 minutes, Carlton really turned up the wick and have put this game right in their favour. We'll go to a very short ad break after the first 23 minutes of this game. The last game of round 19, Carlton lead Pascoe Vale 5-1. Back shortly.
Carlton, the Conquerors, wearing the Conquer kits, looking absolutely amazing. 5-1 up against the Pascoe Vale Lions, powered by Sports Portal. We're in Legeia. Unbelievable stuff. Series Futsal and Futsal Oz leading the way in Australia as far as sports entertainment goes. There is nothing better than Series Futsal, and we are not joking about that. It's not only in Victoria. This is the Victorian Conference. This is Australia-wide. It's a national competition now, ladies and gentlemen. We meet in South Australia on the 22nd of September to find out who we will be the Australian Series Futsal champion. And I'll tell you, it will be a first if this team, the Carlton, the Conquerors, they've won the State League last season. They're definitely going to win Series Futsal Victoria this season. And if they go off and win Series Futsal Australia, that will be an amazing feat and something that has never happened before. We're looking forward to a grand toss as we get into the second half of absolute froth. Big job from Pascal up forward here.
Oh.
Sarturo.
Carlton can finish this early. A goal here early on will really damage Pascal Vale.
Bowwin will be sitting back in the grandstands enjoying this right now.
Oh, won't they?
Guerrero. Caro. Here's the Joker. Jordan Guerrero. Tries to pass, try to find De Silva. Over the top, the dangerous Ben Rigby. Simsek. And a big block there by the Joker. The dangerous Ben Rigby.
A little bit of hustle going on in the... Oh, how he always finds himself in the right position.
I just think he's just got everything you need as the Birds and the Rooster all together will sing as the Mad Dog Shaban Rajab has stuck to his official average of at least 2 balls in the roof each game.
Ben Rigby have to be the, if not the most valuable player, then, definitely on the wanted list for any Series Futsal club.
Oh,
Peter, if you've got the cash to splash, you'd be giving the man a call.
He was just given away by Brunswick last season. As Guerrero, he'd love to get onto that left foot, try to play Caro in. No shot allowed. Ben Rigby almost ran away. Lovely play.
Oh,
here is a goal. There it is! And a great start by the Lions.
Guerrero's the man who gets it going. It's 5-2, 21 minutes to go. And Pasco Vale, do they have a sniff? Let's have a look at the replay. It was a very smart playback from De Silva. And Guerrero eventually found the gap. But back live now. And Guerrero's away again. Oh. And the Joker almost got that one through.
It was a great play there by Guerrero. He didn't stop. And here he is again. Could he have a big part to play? Guerrero, who's won the Series Futsal Australia Championship with Claremont Cumbria Cumbria last season, has Mad Dog. They don't want to concede here. Has a big save by Janusz Rasulzadeh. The Joker has got a lot to do. He's got the Maxwell Smart hot on his trail. The ball has gone out, says a young Vince McMahon on the far side. What a game. The crowd loving this one. 5-2 the score. I don't think it's completely over. Another goal here by Carlton will finish him off.
Turo, nice play. Ben Rigby.
Good
save. And Rigby had a good hold of Guerrero's shirt there. Probably a bit of justice that they didn't score.
It's a tough one to call. Referees have got to
Rigby.
switch. Oh! How does he get these chances?
Dianush, great save. He's been away for a better half of few seasons. Certainly a season and a bit. This is only his second. And he's Simsek just throwing.
Maxwell Smart. Maxwell Smart going with the claw hammer approach. Rasul's there. He just gets rid of it. He just says, you know what, this is too hot to handle. Hot potato, just get rid of it. And the grandstand, there's a bit of hush and bit of chatter, a bit of quiet chatter here. The ball given away. Ben Rigby tries to do the sneak.
De Silva.
De Silva needs to score, and look who's there. Ernie the doctor. Sorry, Ernie Simsek, the Maxwell Smart. Oh, look at that. And no, the body's going in everywhere. De Silva kicks it. No.
It's a bit of a body match. Body slams going on in the middle of the court here.
It's tough futsal here. Serious futsal's not for the... It's not for the faint-hearted. This is precious stuff as Guerrero tries to put it through Arturo. Arturo's been outstanding too. He's missed a lot of the season through injury. Very big key player. But look at the team that the Carlton Conquer Hearts have built.
Oh, easy,
no,
Ben Rigby.
You don't know, and it had to be saved, did it? This is the last person. We've said it. You want the ball to lose. Guerrero. Somehow the ball goes back to him. It's been outstanding. The dangerous Ben Rigby. You can't really pick him on anything. Guerrero. Zaki got a lot to do. Big shot there.
Namkel.
Namkel squatted it.
Oh, and he may have twisted a little schnitzel doing that.
Dianush
comes out.
Janusz was there to be good. Look,
Simsek.
Simsek is dangerous. Simsek, oh, Guerrero, it's just been scraped out.
Richard Ferguson comes onto the field for the first time, replaces the Joker. Pascoe Vale throwing all their resources at this. It's 5-2.
I don't mind Richard Ferguson coming on, to be honest. I think that he can create a little bit of a spark, Richie. He's got a little bit of that mongrel in him as well. So it's probably what Pascoe Vale need right now. They just need a bit of a change.
Caro!
Oh, and a big save there by Nem Chow. And a big scrape out by Mad Dog Shaban Rajab. He's had a big game as well. And I was saying earlier, it doesn't matter which play comes on and off for Carlton. They've got that, same sort of approach. It's the man-on-man stuff. Close the middle. Do all that work. Richard Ferguson. He's dangerous. Ferguson, a good save. Is it? Oh, and Namkel. Here's Zaki. It's on. Arturo's there. A good ball there to the and Richard Ferguson.
Wow, Richard Ferguson did very, very well there. We've got whistles being blown all over the place. I'm not sure what's going on. It is a Pascoe Vale keeper ball, so they'll go long.
A lot of feeling
Guerrero
here, Guerrero.
up in the target position.
Mad Dog.
Can't hold it. 17 minutes to go. It's 5-2 Carlton. Pascoe Vale have been the better team in the first part of this, but they're really on the edge. If they cop a goal here.
Caro gets it to Ferguson. Ferguson. They need a goal here. The next goal's huge for either team. The next goal for Pascoe. Pascoe will score the next goal. This is big. Brings them straight into it. Guerrero, but Simsek will clean it out. So, good numbers still coming in. It's very late here on a very cold Melbourne night. Melbourne, Australia at the Futsal Thomastown Stadium. My name is Peter Parthimos. I'm joined by Grant Rowley. We're calling it to you live. It's live stream on 2 platforms. YouTube and Facebook. We don't muck around. This is not just Futsal Bilal Ali. This is serious Futsal. Grant Rowley.
Yep, let us know what you think in the comments. Chat to us. Give us your favourite player of the match. Give us your best looking player. Whatever floats your boat.
As long as you keep it clean. As Ahmed now gets it to Ibrahim. Back to Ahmed and cut out there by Guerrero.
5-2. 15 minutes and 30 seconds remain.
Play on. 3-on-2. Had to be goal. And Silva had. He was on the train track. Couldn't turn back. It's like a steam train having to turn.
Ibrahim and Rajab finds Ibrahim again. They're working well together, but Guerrero steals it and gets thrown into the fence.
Guerrero. He gets manhandled.
Guerrero. Referee Michael says nothing but ball, but it's still a Pascoe Vale ball. Here we go. Now 15 minutes to go. To Silva.
And the little touches don't work there.
This is where
Mad Dog looking for Ahmed. Here's Zaki. And no one at the back post who would have been a dream goal for Carlton. If someone was at the back post and by chance they put that in, it would have been a set play that they never worked on. Oh, bad. And Guerrero. It's fallen back. And it's scrappy as there is no tomorrow.
It is a bit scrappy. It's a bit scrappy. Carlton. Oh, here we go. Guerrero getting a warning. Getting a warning for maybe some verbal.
Rashu's not there.
No. Richard Ferguson not fast enough. And now Shaban Rajab finds Ibrahim. Dianush saves it. Caro tries to go. Ibrahim.
Guerrero.
They've dug themselves out of trouble.
They need a goal here, Pascoe Vale. Can they get it? And it's ran out of room there. Ooh, and the ball's gone out. What a game. This is...
We're all frozen. We're down.
We're down. We don't know whether it's
We're down. We're back. Here we go.
Ahmed.
Ferguson lead, it seems. We're all frozen.
Close to nowhere. Crowd has hung Futsal Victoria. The Victorian Conference of Series Futsal Australia. The ball is given away as a corner, and Ibrahim didn't know. He probably felt Richard Ferguson breathing hard down his neck. He didn't want to give any chances away, and that's the way you got to play it, unfortunately. Here's Guerrero. Guerrero wants to cut it in. Would have been a rip snort of a goal.
You just see They need to score goals, and they're much harder when you need them, Peter. When you have to get them, they're harder to get.
They are. There's plenty of time remaining, though. There's 12 minutes.
Oh, Guerrero.
Guerrero's been outstanding for me. He's been great. Oh, and Guerrero.
And here's Ben Rigby. He
Back
can do
on.
anything, but Lucas Vass gets the ball. I'm not...
All right, let's go, Carlton. Count will start now. One. Get back.
Big throw in.
Janusz.
Dianush.
What great interception there. They're so dangerous, Carlton, with the throw-ins. They've been using the throw-ins well.
Lucas Vass. He finds Guerrero.
Guerrero tries to do a mono hop.
Oh.
He is Ahmed trying to go through. Ahmed with a big shot and block there. No, it wasn't. He just missed kick. Good pressure applied there by Lucas Vass.
Just under 12 minutes to go.
And a
there's
free kick
foul.
in the middle of the pitch.
And remarkably, Peter, after 12 minutes of futsal, that is the first foul of the half.
Yeah, no, that's two clean teams. Teams that play futsal. It's played at a frenetic. Oh, and Vass with a left foot strike. Hoping he could beat Namchel from here. It's not an easy job to do. Although they do go through sometimes. The keepers are blindsided and the ball travels at great speed. These athletes are quite capable. Vass.
Oh, Vass
Vass
almost
wants
takes
it.
out his own teammates on the bench.
Vass wants it, that's for sure. Not sure if our internet's been compromised here.
Here we go. 10 minutes and 50 seconds remain. Referees' whistles are
bit of a
blowing, and Lucas Vass is copping something. Ben Rigby.
They're getting told to calm down. They're going hard.
Ben Rigby complaining, maybe. Bit of niggle. Here we go.
Back into it. To Silva. Richard Ferguson. Guerrero. Trying to do a flick shot. Ahmed trying to break through the pack. Couldn't get through. Here's Richard Ferguson. He's been good. Richard Ferguson's coming on.
Simsek.
But gives it away. And Janusz Schulze there. Schulze there had to pull off a save.
Simsek to bring this one back in. Thanks for joining us on YouTube.
10 minutes now on the clock. Simsek, it's Maxwell Smart. And here is Shaban Rajab over the top. Look at this. Over the top. It had to be saved again. And how dangerous are these throw-ins? Who introduced them? Bilal Ali. These throw-ins are ridiculous. You have the option in series futsal either to throw it in or kick it in. And depending on which conference you're playing in, it's up to the conference whether they want to use it or not. Series futsal, it's all steam. All full systems go here, Grantos. Ferguson snaps one out.
9 minutes and 40 seconds remain. Another throw in. Rigby, he's got three around him now. Dianush.
Oh, well done, Russell's there. Vass almost having to do the splits in the air. Vass does well. Gets it to Ferguson. Finds Guerrero into the middle of the pitch. Vass back to Guerrero. Lovely ball. Oh, would have been outstanding. Outstanding play if they got to Ferguson.
Namcow, big throw.
And everyone watching outside, waiting for these for the result. Fitzroy would love to see Carlton go down. We'll keep them hot on track. Here's
nice.
Simsek. Simsek couldn't get the ball around.
Yeah, Fitzroy certainly hoping that Pascoe can get the job done here, but it's 3 goals that they'll need to peg back before they even think about having a chance. Caro.
They've stopped the flow of play, that's for sure. We've got Mad Dog doing the chasing. Guerrero, lovely little touch, lovely play.
De Silva.
Oh! He's had a save on Namtel.
No, I don't
No,
think
they
it was
just went
off-
wide.
Just
Whoa.
off target. De Silva didn't have much room to play with. Simsek goes himself. He's beaten Caro. Can't get past Lucas Vass. Now
Dog.
it's back to Shaban, who finds JP. That ball's out off De Silva, who's played majority of this match.
Oh.
And now De Silva.
De Silva. Big block there by Arturo.
There's a reason why Carlton has conceded the least goals this season. They outstanding in defence. Now Caro.
I wonder where they learnt this system from. It's outstanding. And a good block again. Great physical Look at this. Pound for pound, player for player, second by second. They're going for it, Caro. Here's Vass. Vass, could he open it? Vass, and just wide. It would have been a superb goal. Would have put the house down. Seventh minutes, 37 remaining on the clock, and we're going to call it a night for round 19. Will it be a black and white night? Oh, and a big save there by Namke, who's been outstanding as well. Arturo! And a free kick in the middle of the pitch out.
Joao gets a yellow for that.
Da Silva gets a yellow card. Bilal Ali's been quiet. I think he's gotten all his tips wrong tonight. He's spewing. All his tips are gone. He's not happy. How many have you got right so far? If Carlton win, that's 2, but so far just 1. Fitzroy went for the stock standard, didn't you? But no one would have pretty much picked Metropolitan. Metropolitan, the biggest upset, defeating
JP in the box.
A cross goal, and Vass with a big chest.
Yep, so to bring everyone up to speed, it was the Western Wolves who surprisingly defeated Bowwin, followed by a draw between Fitzroy and Brunswick, which Fitzroy won in the controversial penalty shootouts. And then in another surprise result, last place Metropolitan defeated Hume 2-1 in a very tightly contested match. And now, with 6 minutes to go in the second half, Pascoe Vale all the work to do. They're down 5-2 over Champalex. Carlton, Andre Caro's done very well, has to use the wall to get him back. He's done very well.
And Vass. He's going to think about this all night now.
I think a goal's coming very soon, Peter. I have a feeling that a goal is coming soon, and whoever scores is going to...
The ball just got out. Maxwell Smart had 2 of them on him, the Doctor and the Silverman. And that boy gives it around. Guerrero, big shot, just hits the chest of the Mad Dog near his dog collar. And when are we going to see the 5th man? That would have been superb.
Not to be. De Silva, he's been everywhere.
Over the top, and Lucas Vass will clean up. It's a lot to do here, Guerrero. 1-2, lovely play there with Da Silva. He's got plenty of room. He goes for a big swing, and up high, the birds are the only ones that were disturbed in that tree at the back there.
5 minutes to go. Carlton lead 5-2. They're digging themselves out of trouble here. JP goes himself, almost beats Vass. Still going. Pascoe Vale go quick.
Here's the Joker. He's got a lot to do, the Joker. Loses out to Mad Dog Shaban Rajab. Mad Dog Shaban Rajab. Lovely play here. Here's Simsek. It's a goal here. It's a goal. And that's the game over.
I think it's a game, Peter.
That is the nail in the coffin as Maxwell Smart rings up 99 and says, put the eggs on because I'll be home. Secret Agent 86 just bangs it past Janusz Rashuza there. And now it's 6-2. It's a massive shellacking. It's a massive shellacking, Grantos. And here comes Ben Rigby, more insult to the wounds.
Yep. Yeah, Carlton, they're not finished yet.
This could turn ugly.
This is the changing of the guard. Carlton to all but win the Series Futsal Victoria Championship for 2017. And we're going to see a yellow. No, we're not.
All right, just gets put to that canvas, and the Joker said, have some court dust. Pick it up, put it in your mouth. Don't just look at it. Ben Rigby's doing everything. He's handballing him it as well.
Throw, Caro.
And how well has the Carlton Conquer Heart done? They've made these big players none and void. They've done nothing. They've squashed them. And just wide. And they've nullified. They've basically made them zero. No impact whatsoever for the big players like Caro, Da Silva, Mad Dog is in the way there. Players like Ernie Simsak, Shaban Rajab, the Mad Dog, the dangerous Ben Rigby, Arturo, the keeper named Chow have been outstanding tonight. And take nothing away from Zaki, Ahmed, and Nate with a bullet header. JP coming in for cameos. And you have got a very well-disciplined side who track their players, cut through the angles, They go man on man, player by player, second by second, winner by winner. Has a big swat by Vass.
Vass came
And
through
a
very
yellow
late,
card.
gets a yellow card. Vass not happy about it, asking the question. Rajab copped one in the leg. It was a very late challenge.
The Mad Dog just gets up and says, it's okay, Lukey Vassie. It does happen. Oh, look at this little flick and a bit of wasting time here. Mad Dog will go over the top left.
2 minutes 30 remaining.
Oh,
Caro's
and-
taken down. Caro gets a yellow
Oh.
card. The doctor.
The doctor gets a yellow card. His tempers are flying. As Janusz Souza comes in and asks, what did the doctor do wrong? Do we have a prescription?
That's 4 fouls to Pascoe Vale.
And the free kick being given there and must have... it's an odd place to get a free kick. I would have to say I would have thought that the free kick would have been down the pitch.
And it's a goal! Arturo! 2 minutes to go.
Arturo!
7-2. Convincing victory coming up for Carlton as they're well and truly on their way to the title, and they're not finished yet. They're going again. There's the replay.
Oh, and a save.
There's the replay of a very simple goal. And Carlton are right back on the attack. Ben Rigby, Shaban Rajab coming through.
Mad Dog, what can he do? Gets it out. 1 minute 43 on the clock. It's the final countdown. This is game over. The Carlton have surely conquered. The Carlton conquer Hearts. They're going to be selling conquer kits left, right and centre now with his big win. The premiership is all but over mathematically as Mad Dog just sees Caro away. And here's Alessandro. He's come on for cameo and he can't do anything. And Nam Kel does not allow anything to get through.
Nam
The crowd loving it. The crowd loving it. We're going to see the scarves getting waved.
What a team. The Carlton Heart.
This is a championship team if you've ever seen one, Grantos. This is how you win championships. Oh, Dennis, I had that, Grant. I had that save. It would have ripped Grant's head off and I was there for him. He came out like a steam train. Shaban Rajab's going to play on.
Oh, Rico. Consolation
Caro.
goal for Caro. Cuts inside.
Joker and then Cow!
The crowd love it. Nam Cow's having a special match, a special finish to this.
What a game.
7-2.
Rico!
Oh, Nam Cow again.
Wow.
A minute 5. And Nam Cow putting on an absolute display here. Caro. He's been nullified in this match.
Rico. Joker. What can he do? He's Ben Rigby. Here it is. Dennis was there. What will he do? It's game over. Ben Rigby.
No.
Oh, no!
Oh, Ben Rigby. He scored the hardest of goals and the easiest one he can't put away.
Anyway, they will go down in one of their club room presentation nights as a laugh. Ben Rigby, here it is.
It's a demonstration. Shaban Rajab puts his name on the scoreboard. 30 seconds to go, and Carlton have smashed Pascoe Vale.
Smashed them, absolute smashing, and it's a massive happy birthday to Frank Binyazar, the manager, who celebrates his birthday tonight, and what a present his lads have given him with a massive emphatic win over the 10-time champions as a free kick in the middle of the pitch here.
15 seconds to go.
8-2 is a massive shellacking. It's a slapping. Grantos, there's no other better way to say it. 8-2, the champions of Pascoe Vale, 10-time champions, have been put to the sword convincingly tonight. And the changing of the guard is exactly what you're witnessing here. Rico, and 11 seconds to go.
Pascoe Vale, no answers. Rico, 7 seconds. The game's over. Thanks for joining us tonight on the YouTube and Facebook.
And look out for the scarves. They're going to be waving after the game. Let's get the scarves. We're going to want to see them waving around. And it's a massive win to the more moitoring Carlton Conquer Hearts. There'll be Conker kits getting sold off the shelf now. It's a big win, Grantos, huge.
A huge win. Let's go to a very short ad break. These two teams have played out a tough one, but in the end, Carlton far too good. 8-2 victors over Pascoe Vale. We'll be back very shortly with one of the star Carlton players.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
And we're back live at the Thomastown Futsal Stadium, and Bilal Ali has absolutely let the team down by not grabbing one of the Carlton players.
Well, it's a big roll.
And here's Shaban Rajab coming over, and Bilal Ali is going to ask the hard questions. Bilal, take it away.
It's hard to ask the tough questions when you guys have done all the hard work and basically wrapped up the title. I think it was Ernie who said a few weeks ago on Talking Futsal, if we're 6 points ahead of Fitzroy and we've got about a plus 20 goal difference, or you guys have got a plus 30 goal difference now, it's pretty much the title wrapped up. Is that how you guys see it now? Like, surely?
Yeah, no doubt. We know, barring some sort of match fixing, which I expect the commissioner to look after, the chief. Yeah, we should. You know, pretty much we've got the title, but we still got to play out the last two games, and in respect to our opponents, respect to the league, and also respect to ourselves, we want to play it out right to the very end. You know, just to put it away. You know, cherry on top of a good season.
Look, man, it was over a year ago now. You guys were relegated to State League Championship. You and a couple of other senior boys made the decision to stick with the club. How sweet is the victory? Like, how much sweeter is it now that you guys have, you know, gone down, come back up together? Same group of boys, just plus Ben Rigby and minus one or two players. How sweet is that?
Yeah, look, I have to praise the boys. They showed faith in me. JP, Ernie, Zach, Arte. Arturo could have gone to Fitzroy or Pascoe. He came to Carlton. He believed in what we were doing. Nam, Tambo dropped to us. So, you know, they showed a lot of faith in what Carlton was building. And despite that, you know, season where we got relegated, you know, we've managed to keep our cool. We didn't let it get to us. And now we've come back. Probably the best, not probably, we are the best we've ever been, yeah. And
are you guys looking forward to Series Futsal Australia, and will you be making any recruits? Give us some leaks.
No leaks yet, I look to keep it in-house. Got to look forward to Foss Cop first. That's the next agenda. But we still want to play the last two games, like I said.
All right, man. Thanks for your time. Go enjoy it.
And guys, obviously, sponsors plugs. First Choice Home Loan, been with us since day dot. And finally a trophy to give you, Josh. Appreciate it, brother. Titanium Caravans, this is their third season in a row now sponsoring us, so thank you very much, Titanium Caravans. And obviously we came to conquer this season, and we did. Thank you, Conquer.
Thanks, man. Enjoy it.
Well said.
All right, back to you, boys. Wrap it up.
Thank you, Bilal Ali. And there you go, Shaban Rajab. Despite the title not actually being officially wrapped up,
no,
he claims the title. It is all but wrapped up. They've got a huge goal difference. They're 2 wins clear with 2 games to go, and Carlton will be the champions.
Yep, you can't see him losing it from here. And now third spot's up for grabs. Now Bowwin slipped up, and Hume slipped up, and then Pascoe Vale slipped up now. So who's going to make that Series Futsal Australia spot, Grant? That's going to be a big talking point in the next 2 games.
That's right. It's all to play for, and we're very much looking forward to the final 2 rounds. The next time we'll be live here at the Thomastown Futsal Stadium will be Wednesday for the Youth and Women's League. Stay tuned to this exact channel on YouTube for live and exclusive action of the best youth and best women in Victoria. And on behalf of all of the production crew, Peter Parthamos and myself, we wish you a great night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next week.
Good night.
Another great crowd has filled the Thomastown Grandstand tonight. They're here to see the big stars on the biggest stage. It's an important match for all these teams tonight. A crucial 3 competition points on the line. Fantastic skill. Those are the fastest feet in town. It's a battle between the established stars and the emerging forces. That was a great goal, a classic. And he's done it. He's put him in front. This young lady is one of the best in the business. She's a game changer. Left, right, and bang. That's the match. This is not just futsal. This, ladies and gentlemen, is serious futsal. Another great crowd has filled the Thomastown grandstand tonight. They're here to see the big stars on the biggest stage. It's an important match for all these teams tonight. A crucial 3 competition points on the line. Fantastic skill. Those are the fastest feet in town. It's a battle between the